Oh man. Oh man, oh man. Let's see. We might be slightly late. Let's see, let's see, let's see. We're gonna... Well, first, let's pull up our streams, make sure everything's working. Make sure it's working on YouTube, make sure it's working on Twitch. Then we can start. Let's check Twitch first. Then we can start. Twitch seems fine. I can hear my voice good enough. Then let's check the YouTubes. I can hear my voice. That's good enough too. Good, good, good. Also, let me check the chat for YouTube. Hey, chat works for YouTube. Let's check for Twitch. Works for Twitch. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, we can get rid of that. What is this? Oh, that's my screenshots. Alrighty. Alrighty. Oh, shoot, that's right. Okay. Well, first, before we start, let's grab a few things. Let's grab some quick changes for the randomizer. Let's grab some of these. Where's my levitation? Low levitation. Good enough. I have space for something else, but I don't know what to put there, honestly. How about some shurikens? I stream it? Not today. It'll be Monday. Because I stream Nioh on the weekends, Friday, Saturday. So it'd be weird to stream Dark Souls 2 one day and then go to something else. So before I start a new game, I'll just do it Monday. Do this, this, and that. We'll do... Honestly... Ayo, Amartya, how you doing? What else? I guess that's it. I guess that's all I really want from this. So I can put funny stuff like Shockwave. They just created an Instagram for promoting Twitch. Not a bad idea. I don't know what to put here. Huh. So I don't really... Whoa. I don't care too much about Shockwave. But I also don't care too much about Guardian Spirit Talisman. Did I get 4 of these? I did. Do I need 4 of these? Maybe. Yep, this is fine for now. Hey, Marcia. Hope you're doing well also. What you been up to? How's your day been? Also, same to you, Fighter. Oh, besides making the Instagram, what you been up to? We'll do that. We'll do these. Pop in and say hi on your way to work. Hey, appreciate you. Morning, Fletch. Bit of a late stream. I had a bunch of like real life stuff to take care of. Nothing serious, just busy stuff, boring stuff. So a little late. Levitation gust. But yeah, I hope you have a good day at work, Marcia. Practicing on Nioh too? What you practicing? What weapon? Or is it like just general stuff? Fleeting Guardian? I really don't know what to put here. How about I put Fleeting here? I have Shuriken here. Then I could put a bomb here for slimes. And that should be fine. Alright. Everything seems fine. Everything seems to be working. We'll get the randomizer going here. Maybe not that many bosses. Maybe that. Practice and spear. Nice, nice. How's it coming? I'm gonna... You know what, let's just... Oh yeah. Has to be doubly sure. Let's do the search. We'll see how this goes. Also, funny thing about this build, it's got a decent amount of key consumption. So this will be fun. All go back. Hey there, Maxim. It's you who has Borderlands 4 Super Deluxe Edition pre-ordered, but I don't have. You know what? You're right. I don't have it. Maybe one day. Maybe one day I'll have it. I really don't like the... I like a Demon Horde. I'm not gonna try all that hard with these weapons. Yeah, now let's do the search. Maybe Jimu the Nioh's Shibata Katsuya using a katana? Sure. If you need help versus Shibata, I mean, I could just show you like a really easy way to beat him. There wouldn't so happen to be a Shibata spawned here, would there? Nope. Oh. Oh, I need to fix my skills. Oh, right. I didn't have time for that. I never have time for that. Do I even have... I don't have them. I know what I could do. Hold on. Let's... Actually, no, I can... So what I'll do is... Let me do this. This would be great. Where is he? Shibata here. There. Now we just make it 100% bosses. Not sure. You're not sure he was beautiful with the katana. So if the randomizer's working properly, why are they Rin? They shouldn't be Rin. They should be Mr. Shibata. Hold on. I did something wrong there. It says Shibata, but I have my doubts. What in the world? Dang. It doesn't work. It just turned them all to Rin. Okay, never mind that. I can go on another foul. Rin go Burr. What in the world? Is that a thing from the randomizer? Hold on. Countless Makami. Prestige points. Prestige points give 50%? From where? Wait, what is that? I've never heard of that. Okay, hold on. Check the randomizer again. New seed. Dark Omen. It just goes Ringo Burr. Why does it do that though? I guess because I'm trying to force. Where am I? Prestige points. Prestige points? Prestige points. Yeah, maybe this one. Right, formal match. This will show Shibata. Maybe? Nope. This one also just goes around. I wonder why. Well. Oh. Yeesh. I'm not sure how to force Shibata to spawn, and this character doesn't. And this character doesn't have Shibata. Practice an opportunist? Nah. I don't really need to practice opportunist. I guess I could go to a different. That's so out of the way. Hold on, let me reload it back to the way that it was. Oh, I know what it is. It could be that. Hold on, it's probably that, huh? Because I entered a configuration that doesn't make sense to the game. So let's try this. My only guess is it's that. Did it freak out again, or does it work? What in the world? I'm so confused. Hold on. We'll try it one more time. We'll try it one more time, and if it doesn't work, the main thing that I'll say about Shibata is you just gotta stay behind him. It's really that simple. But if I could show you, the randomizer doesn't want to cooperate. I don't know. So I give up. If I come across Shibata and the randomizer, then I can show you. But that'll just truly be random. Also, hey, the Mups, how you doing? But Shibata's very easy to gimmick his AI. Well, not gimmick his AI, but he just has like a really bad blind spot that you can abuse. Okay, there we go. Back to the search. Maybe he shows up. Shibata hits 360 around him with a very predictable swing when he does. So by the time you're threatened, you should be out of the way. I really wish, the time has come and so have I. Gosh, forget it. I'll just go to a different character. Really didn't want to have to, but whatever. I'll disable the I'll disable the randomizer for this. Which character though? This will be fine. I don't want to set up the other one. Katana forces you to play close. All the weapons force you to play close. We'll do Rust of Spirits real quick. This is my really squishy character. Let's do it real quick. Really unlucky. What a combo. Love that lightning. Let's get rid of him. There we go. I think there's more. I got yokai comboed. I did. Poke, poke. Poke, poke, poke. Hey, okay, not. Gotta clear this little gauntlet too. That's some Brood are my favorites. I really don't care too much for Feral. Feral is really strong, but it's the kind of strong that makes you bad at the game. Because it lets you make bad plays and then bows you out with a really strong dodge. I pity Feral only players when Nioh 3 comes out and they've completely forgotten how to play properly. I say that because I'm kind of guilty of that. I played Feral for a while. And then trying to play the other ones where it was hard to switch back to. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm dead. I don't know how I didn't die sooner there. Oh. Yep, Feral's dodge. Yep, it really influences your decision making when you play. Because like I said, I played with Feral for a while, and it was really hard to... Because eventually it did just turn into a crutch. Oh my goodness. I just wanted to... I hate everything. I hate everything. Buys those wheels. Well, since I'm showing... Oh no, I can use Katana for a little bit also. Ah, that was so unlucky. Has my scroll regain capacity? I have a thing called Empowered Ninjutsu. It's a set bonus you can get from a few sets. And whenever you do enough melee damage, you can regenerate your spellcast. Maybe I should be using Fist. That's like it's a Shibata. But that's not what I want to use either. I want to use this. I forgot I had an inner on this character. Hot Wheels and Beyblade. Combined into one. I rolled away. Oh. There's like stuff behind me. Whatever. Put you over there. Can't believe I just randomly. Really? I can't believe I just randomly died to the one guy. Does it have a Gundam? Tadakatsu Honda is a Gundam. Well, that's more of a Sengoku Basara reference, but still. Honda's pretty tanky. Actually, Itsumade. I'll say Itsumade is a Gundam. Oh, I did that too early. Oh, he didn't. Unfortunate. I was expecting us to do way more damage. But Arden, why didn't he fall over? Why is this Wilma giving me a hard time? He has no health. He just doesn't want to die. This guy showed up with the Oni B. Where's the Oni B? Over here. 2 Oni B. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. That should be it, right? Pole dancing. Well, amongst way more tolerable in the O3. I guess we're at the end here, huh? In that case, let me get my stuff back. But yeah, Shibata is just very easy to deal with. Especially with the katana of all things. You just stay behind him. I gotta... run all the way back here. Yep. Pretty much all of the... Well, I'm assuming pretty much all of the yokai are going to return for Nioh 3. Oh, man. Okay. That's enough of that. Oh, really? Hook, hook, hook. There we go. Okay. Anyway, katana, Shibata. Any weapon. You just stay behind him. He can't hit you. He does this, but you just back away. That's all he can do. He can't do anything else. Just that one move. You can... I do no damage right now. This isn't a melee character. Let me get him to the center of the... Yeah, I'm in low stance. This isn't a melee build, so my damage doesn't really exist with the melee. Buddy. Anyway. You just stay behind him. Oh. If I recall correctly, you don't even have to run. You can just walk behind him. He can't do anything. He just legitimately can't do anything. Oop. Let me get to the middle. Because I'm pretty sure you can just walk around him. Back to the middle. He doesn't really want to cooperate. Anyway, good enough. He has like one move. That's the only move he can do. Otherwise, you can stay behind him the entire time. Just the one move, and it's very telegraphed. That's it. That's all he can do. This room's too small, but like in a better boss room, you just beat him up, and he can't do anything. Just the one move. That's it. He doesn't have like a second phase where his moveset changes. You just stay behind him the entire time. That's it. That's the whole fight. But yeah, if you're ever having struggle with Shibata, ever having any struggles with Shibata, just remember to stay behind him. He has one move he can do. He won't do this spin that he just did. If you're close to him, he just responds the same way every time. He'll do the one slashy move, and if that misses, he'll try it again. And if that misses, he'll try it again. Just a fat dad. Give him an irritated, unreactable instant grab. He grabs us with his cheeks. Oh, I can turn my randomizer back on now. Oh, I just leave normally. Then we can re-enable it. There we go. Such a surprise. Yeah, Shibata's a really like threatening enemy. If you try to face him like straight up, it's fun to fight him. You know, without the smacking his butt 24/7. But if you find yourself in a bind, there's your answer. But yeah, I was gonna after Nioh 2 randomizer. We tried. Why is Shibata? Okay. Hey. Oh, let me fix the skills. Right, I meant to do that. But I wanted to show the Shibata. Okay, spear for now. Alright, I have Shockwave Talisman. Cool. Anyway, let me go back. Let me fix my... Very quickly. Find yourself in a bind in Nioh 2. What's the bind? That's fine, that's fine. This is not fine. This is fine. I just have to make sure Fracture Full is the right one. Knife hand on low stance, always. Imagine being comboed by Oh wow, Sniper Kinki. That's actually pretty cool. He's just throwing boulders from the high ground. Alright, let's try it on him. Let's see how well this works. So I have a key consumption build. So ideally I can just do this forever. Well, looks like I can, but we have a visitor. Okay, okay. I think he's not making this easy. Okay. I should have had a quick change up. Look at my key just not move. It's so beautiful. Oops. Bad move. You like how fat Kinki is? Yeesh. I'm a cheater after all. I have a build. It's a really funny build. It's funny because it has high key consumption. Why is it at 79? It should be at 80. Maybe it fluctuates. Do we have here? That looks fine. And here, that looks fine. He needs that bullet. Bonk. Yep, I'll make a build video that explains how it works. This stream, I'll get some footage for it and show it in action. I mean, I guess you could also watch the screen or stream. We can screenshot away. I gotta practice. I gotta practice Beyond Infinity. I gotta practice a lot of stuff with Fist. My favorite thing about this build is I can just do this. Yep, I'm gonna practice Fist. I need to... Actually, that's something I do on the Whoa. Buddy, whatever. That's fine. Didn't even kill me. What a loser. Actually. Was it? Need to move this to the middle. There you go. Just uses the real thing. It normally one-shots, but I'm in a Tokugawa clan. So I can avoid one-shots 60% of the time. Not that time. I didn't realize there was another one. Yeah, you can easily respec in Nioh. You just need Book of Reincarnations, and you can buy them. Yeah, Tokugawa didn't trigger that time. This guy looks incredible. I'm excited for it. I'm not fighting this guy again. Right, there's so many suicide bombers. Like, so many. I don't like that. Hold on. Let me reroll. Is there a release date for Crimson Desert? Yep, I'm in the Tokugawa clan. Let's reroll. I'm trying to dodge suicide bombers this whole time. Now it's just now it's just trumpet players. Don't I have experimental? Oh. Don't I have experimental up? Because that should stop. I do, but it's not. Whatever. I shouldn't be seeing like duplicates of the same person. Maybe that's just my bad luck. Oh, okay. Wonderful. This is when you think you've avoided the suicide bombers, another one shows up. What I really want to do is to water sword somebody. Oh yeah. Can't forget, I gotta give items to the Sudamas. This mission's always a drag. Do I have... I guess I am looting gold items. I mean, not gold, green items. Hey, over there. Almost fall into the water, not paying attention. I need to go up here. That to him. Oh, when you're low health, the heartbeat sound plays to let you know that you're low health without having you look at the HP bar. Okay, that's all the Kodama Sudama on that side. That opportunist missed. This map got much less exciting. Let me just clear it. Oh, that's a crab. Talk to this guy. Critical bills love hearing that. Yeah. Guys, nothing but iframes. How do you make a critical build? Death in this game is so close. No, that's the thing though. Critical builds are like the best in the game because it's so easy to die. Like in the late game, it's very, very easy to die. So critical builds just are like extra damage. It's Kumade. Oh. Hey, Lee Jackson. Happy Friday. Is there a reason my loot is... It says ethereal only, but... Maybe not. Maybe it's just random. Yep. It's more risk, but you still have safety nets. And because the fights are faster, the margin for error is a lot more generous. Like, you don't have to worry about playing flawlessly for a longer amount of time. Good, get me out of there. Egg for dinner sounds good. What build? Which build are we talking about? Are we talking about my build in particular? Or the critical HP build?
こちらが13桜での仕入れの品になります。悪くない輝き、なかなかの一品じゃ。やはりお目が高い。さすが道産様。これからもごひいきに。霊石には少々鼻が利きます。猿のくせに鼻も利くとはな。調子のいいやつめ。いずれは私めも。
Any favorite maps?
仏の前で肉を食うほどの豪気さを身につけたく思うとります。妙なおだて方をしよって。そこまで気負うなら新しい仕事があるぞ。ぜひともこの猿、藤吉郎めにお任せあれ。
Take a screenshot of my build? Okay. I do not. That's pretty weird, but oh wait. Oh, wait a minute. 1 second. Let me fix this. That's gonna bother me. 1 second. There you go. Oh, I should have tried to opportunist that. What was that sound? That's fine. I don't care about that. Like, okay. Oh. Oh, Hanzo has to mess up. Pretty nice combo. Witnesses to what? I'm so confused. But yeah, I just literally made a character. I'm not the kind of person to make a character that looks like me. That's weird. And I don't like try to make random dudes. I mean, if you play long enough, you definitely have more than enough in your stash on a legit file to try out all the builds. Hey there, Doc Monte. How you doing? Don't need to go this way. Or do I? Off you go. I just have to drop down. Humans block so much, yeah. That's a little yokai. Spooky floating gloves. You delete your file by accident. Appleman. Whoa, that's a lot of range. Oh. Oh. Wrong neighborhood. I'll come back later. Actually, this is a good opportunity. This guy's a wonderful opportunity to use Water Sword. Is that the corner? Is there a better corner? One of these will have to do. Get in here. Oh, of course. Get in here, buddy. He's hitting me through the wall. This filthy cheeser. Really annoying. Anyway. That took a while. How does he teleport out like that? He's such an awful enemy. He just does whatever he wants. Hate that guy. He's a magic user. Filthy magic users. While I have this, let me... Let's do Spinning Dragon there. Do Strike there. GG. Guys annoying. Oh, he's freaking out. He wants to make a dark realm, but there's already a dark realm. But he doesn't realize it. Oh, that sucks. That killed me. Good old Tokugawa. You know what? I'm leaving. You win this time, Kappa Man. Most layer of Dark Realm? Yeah. I'm gonna water sword somebody. Kappa Man's too scary. This is interesting. I'd believe it if they were a DMC player. And this whole time, Yokai Shift was a Devil Trigger tribute. I forget I have Brute now. Okay, both of those missed. Oh. Alright, buddy. Oh, there's Nobunaga there, too. This map is awful. I'm gonna punk this guy. Hi, Nobunaga. Whoa. Nobunaga's got some friends. Ah, really? Nobunaga would be a good target to water sword into a corner. Oh, here's a corner. Oh, of course. Dang. Nobunaga. Wait, didn't you have 0 ki a moment ago? Is something aggro? Excuse me, sir. We'll get a better water sword next time. I see Takamaru's up there. My P was almost half. Unforgivable. Ugh, Kappa man. Oh, time to run again. Is he T-posing? Nope. I wasn't sure if like I was T-posing or not. Dang. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Let me heal real quick. Let me do this too. These stone kicks. Okay. What a guy. This boxer style would be amazing in Nioh. I would like to have... Is that Nightmare? I would like to have Steve's moveset from Tekken. And let me just bob and weave yokai attacks. It would be amazing. Let me just rest here. Before he drops down. Have you never seen Steve from Tekken? So there's a fighting game called Tekken. You more than likely know about it. But there's a character in Tekken named Steve, and he's a boxer. And he's got like a really great moveset. And part of his moveset is he can dodge. Hold on. Yep, I'm just gonna drop down. But yeah, Steve's like my favorite Tekken character. Itsumare. Not gonna bother with the Nightmare Bringer. Yoshi's down there. I'm not gonna bother with Yoshi either. Oh, never mind. Oh. Eesh. Through the wall, brother. Probably better to fight him in here. Okay, he's not doing anything. Is that new Peppa? Oh, that's not. That's just crowded. That's just very crowded. I made it out. But still died. Unfortunate. Well, the randomizer often bugs out pretty bad. Well, not bad, but bugs out for this boss room. See if a boss spawns. Any boss? Oh, okay. Well, that's nice then. I was like, I'm pretty sure this isn't gonna work. I did that too early. Oh, why do I have fence in there? Yeesh. Yeesh.
しい話はここを離れてからだ。おっと、腹ごしらえでもしながらでどうだ？ん？というわけで、こいつは敵じゃないってことだ。
で、あやかしまで引き連れて何がしたいの？
俺はな、大空に輝くでっかいお天道様になるんだ。
とんだやましね。
Is Mumio into the main character? Maybe.
誰にも負けんほど偉くなってやるってことだ。
私は一匹でも多くあやかしを借りたい。それだけ。
GG, thank you.
仲間になるのが嫌なら、ここは藤吉郎流。
どいて。
銭を払う。雇われてくれ。
こんなはした金で？
え？
とんだ勘違いね。今度会ったらあいつは殺すから。
おい、ちょっと。
Time for sneaks. Oh, I know that sound. Is that Kasha? Oh, of course it's Kasha. Why wouldn't it be Kasha? That's some big reach, Kozuki. And there's Archer up there. Randomizer perfectly placing archers on high grounds. Ow. Oh, that works. Yep, they can stay over there. Ah. Oh. Oh. You can stay in there. I can level up some, huh? Let's get more health. Oh, bro, Gumo. Oh, right. That's unfortunate. I'm trying to arch his impact more, and it's not working out too well. But that's why we practice. Classic Shaggin' Wagon. Oh, let me grab this. That hurt. That's gonna kill me. Oh, never mind. We stopped him. Works for me. There's no shit. No opportunists. I didn't dodge that one. I just disagreed. That was close. Back to back. I tried backing away that time. Is he just in a loop now? Is he gonna grab again? Whatever. Who's aggroed? Of course it's Ren. Of course it's Honda. Oh. Hi, Ren. You're so cool. Get me out of here. That sucks. Oh, Honda's still aggro for some reason. Might be dead. Never mind. This is bad. Let me just reset. A lot of unfortunate things happening over there. Rin and Honda. That's the real small and orange team. It even has lightning. Most coolest ninja of all time. I'm surprised that doesn't kill the ninja. Oh, he's an archer. It's fine. Ninja dog. Ninja Ren taking his ninja dog out on a walk. Good enough. Using my own moves against me. Up. I believe. He stomps. Nice try. I like the hag aggro. Of course. And of course most of those miss. I'm fine. New game plus plus plus. The fall damage is not fatal. Hey, yo, Gustavo, how you doing? I'm doing just fine. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I have 0 health. Wonderful. What else do I have? Okay. He's just gonna freak out. Yeah, she's really freaking out. He's gonna go there in the platform is there. He'd be done throwing a fit. Oh, he can't drop down. He doesn't have like a dropping down animation. Oh, sucks to be him. No, he just does it in the air. He's very mad. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wrong move. I wanted to fatal thrust there, not wild spear. Heyo, Farseer. Maybe fist up fits well. Alright. How you been, Farseer? What you been up to? Other than making tributes to Stag. Did that not opportunist? Someone that just started the abyss, the level's confused. Yeah. Yep. You eventually get used to them. Oh, now Taka. Oh, I have a brute. I didn't have to wait for that. I gotta get a faster attack in between that swing. I don't have Phantom. I thought I had Phantom there. So I tried the brute. That was a little unfortunate. So 1 second. Let me check on my... I got something supposed to be delivered. I want to make sure. Prime Day deals in today. I see. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so 1 second. Gotta make a call real quick. 1 second. Wowie. You just got Saito Toshimitsu as a boss with Saika as a helper. His bullet immediately got reflected. Saito as a boss in the. Are you in the depths? Or are you playing like Randomizer? Wait, did I die? Oh yeah, I died. I died to Naotaka. Very awkwardly. I thought I had Phantom. He still has some Q up, of course. He's trying to beat the deaths too. You'll get that one day, Ryzen. I believe in you. Oh, of course. I shouldn't try to Itsumari this guy. Surprisingly, he didn't die there. First that hits. I should heal. I don't have 100% elemental reduction on block. That's kind of scary versus Naotaka. Down you go. Oh, I'm not bothering. Really? That was quite the way to die. The true and fun way to do it now, Taka. I agree. The deaths are only after 108 normal floors. Yep. Once you clear 108 normal floors of the underworld, you can access the deaths. He said no to quick change. He hit me with a death juggle. He wanted to make sure I couldn't escape. Oh, alright. Couldn't do anything about that, huh? Also, let me get levitation and anti-poison. Come on. I don't know how to brute counter him in that situation. At least not without taking damage. Yeah, I just don't trust Brute Counter at all for that. I'm just gonna swap to Phantom next time. Oops. I'm just swapping to Phantom next time. I should have Ocean Zephyred. I should be Ocean Zephyring more. This has so many, like, really fun moves. Ocean Zephyr into Archer's Impact. Oh. I'm playing around too much. That was the wrong button also. Oops. Didn't mean to detonate that. I'm not blocking it with no key loss. Opportunist with a temper. Yeah, Fist has a parry called Opportunist. And then there's a temper you can roll where you recover key if you land the Opportunist. Oh. I shouldn't Archer's Impact that. I think with Tiger's Claw, you can, like, sneak behind them. Oh, I am out of... Okay, I'm out of quick changes. Now we fight him a little bit seriously. With Tiger's Claw, it looks like you can go through him. Please get away from the poison. I don't like that the poison slows you. Yep, it's a fist thing. Are there any sizable differences between the underworld and the depths? Yeah, it just gets progressively more and more difficult. I think they do add some more maps into the rotation. Other than that, it's pretty much just challenge. That's the whole point of the underworld, to get better, or, you know, to challenge yourself.
Nioh. Mumio. ソハヤの若い衆はわしをそう呼んだ。
You remember any move differences between the underworld and the depths? It's very subtle. But like, I think Mizuki is like one of the most notable ones. Yep, we cleared Dark Souls 1. So we do Dark Souls 2 Monday, maybe? We'll see.
共に誓ったわ。人妖が融和して暮らせるよ。霊石を集め、よこしまな者の悪用を防ぐは、その誓いを果たすため。 すぐに美濃を離れよ。終わりに向かえ。行け。再びあやかしを切ろうとは皮肉なものよ。 父さん様、ダメだったか。急ごう。こっちだ。
買った分後で払ってもらう。
That's the coolest Mumio will ever look. It's all downhill from here. Like the song, but less catchy. And it involves Mumio. This cutscene Mumio. That Mumio getting roasted was cool.
Nobunagaに命を預けよ。狙うは敵の大将義元の首。
Ah. He just runs off in the goofiest way. Oh, hey there, Saito. What a face. That's the face. That's the face he makes when you beat him. My cheats didn't work. Anyway. Of course. Hey there, now it's Haka. Really? What a guy. Just so fat. Now I'm making a sad face. Oh. It's too muddy. Okay, buddy, calm down. Lightning. Okay. We'll just do some spear action. Just smack the Kusarigama. Oh, what a struggle. Another Shockwave Talisman. Yep. Itsumare. Good old Itsumare. We've officially entered the fun zone. What a pun. Bonk. Terrible. Beautiful. I never used Fist to actually know what any of the combo strings are, so to this day, Fist gameplay still looks like someone rolling the... I mean, understandable. Oh, I didn't dodge that. I never tried to brute counter that grab. For a Kurokubu, you can pretty much just lay down and dodge most of his attacks. What in the... What? Well then, that happened. No clue what happened there. But whatever it was. Should have had quick change. Oh, it's over here. We will all simultaneously opportunist archers impact the enemy together. I really love Archer's Impact. I really want to use it more and more. Look how safe it is. Oh. Enemy tries to attack you, you just say no. Yep, it's got iframes. Very briefly, but it's got iframes still in the backstep portion. is that? Oh, it's Saiso. Well, Saiso, bye-bye. I feel disgusting how good fists are. Did she drop down? Does she have a drop down animation? Fire and ice. Well, I like it. He deserved that. He did. William. Only Robbie we're here to see. Oh. That was awkward. Blah, blah. Don't let the side down. I still don't really know what that means in the context of Nioh, but remember that one time he's trying to make a dark realm, but there's already a dark realm, so he's just a little bit constipated. There we go. You know, it's a little too crowded out here. And in here. Bonk. Ah. Unfortunate. Oh. No comment. You and your mom. Ooh, I think it's the same. Oh, that was bad. Wrong stance, maybe. Am I? My opportunities are just not landing anymore. I hate when he misses, it makes me miss. What a guy. Oof. It's a lot like Royal Guard to me. That slow punch feels like that one slow. Maybe that's the vibe they were going for. Probably a dumb move. That Gaki almost took me out. After fighting through all that, a random Gaki kills you. I couldn't live it down. William again. Fell for it. What a loser. Guess you can't fall for it that way. You try to parry me? What a guy. I thought I had Brute out there. For some reason it was the Phantom counter. Forget that I have a brute. I could just brute counter that. Of course, there's a rock behind me there. Oh. I'm fine. Whoa. Where did that skeleton come from? With the paralysis? Winky. These meta users, they never learn. Alrighty, Farsi. I'll see you later, man. Oof. wonder how much lightning damage. Probably not much. But let's see who the boss is here. Hey, yo, show enough.
ほう、また魚が一匹増えたようじゃ。
Let's see who we get.
田舎侍、刺身にしてやる。
Gozuki. Truly a threatening enemy. Practice some Ocean Zephyr. What a miss. Yeah, I don't have enough time to whoop claw. Oh, wrong soul cord. What am I on? Oh, I'm just doing Randomizer, Dream of the Nioh. I do Underworld either tomorrow or, well, for sure the day after. But probably tomorrow.
Ha!
藤吉郎、教場へ急ぎなさい。
氷のような女だな。
ご活躍だと聞いています。兄をよろしくお支えください。
Foreshadowing. Old as Ice, that one. It's actually pretty good, Gozuki Soul Core. If I did Confusion at all. Alright. That was a bad roll. Can't hit her face. Nioh, another hag. Is this a human or definitely a human? Somehow hit her? Maybe this didn't. I wanted to get the funny parry. Try again. Thank you, Song. Oh, miss. What's he gonna do? Escape? If only this move did more damage. You're so cool. I agree. Just letting it all hang out. Yeah, it took me a while to figure out Hag's Mr. Green Energy. The power of being a windmill. He dropped down. I was over him. I was way over him. Alright. Attack bonus magic as good as transfer magic. You can work both of them together, or you can use both of them together. Because you'll still get the attack bonus for having high magic, and then the weapon will naturally scale with magic. So it's like a win-win. That's assuming you got high magic, of course. Weasel. Well then. Get both chased. Okay, let me run even further away. Oh yeah, if your weapon already scales with magic naturally, you definitely don't need transform. That is a good point. In case you didn't know. Play. This is a good time to practice fists. Let me go to flat ground. Unless you got lost. And then that's also fine. Get the input. It's the Flying Fists 4-day. What no? Oh, it's Magoishi. Oh. Kind of bad. Love Gus Talisman. Oh, that hits. Oh, interesting. Gets triggered the trap. Dang. Wait, what? Oh, wow, stamina? Yep. This is the build I'm using. Uh-oh. I have a whopping... It's almost 80% Q reduction. With perfect rolls, I could be over 80%. Not by much. Be like 80.2. What is he doing? Game allows some crazy builds. That's the best part about it. Oh. What spawns with them? A lot of four-legged things. Was a shift that was going to be a smart move or not? Looks like it was. Aw. Hope the pillar keeps me safe. Okay, that's dangerous. He goes. He went through the pillar. Or I wasn't behind it enough. The damage I do is pretty low. I don't really opt for high damage on my setups. Set it on for... Oh, when I'm not in an actual fight. First boss in the tiny room. Hey, Dakota. Hey, Zealot. How you doing, man? How'd your stream go? What were you up to? I appreciate you. Diablo. Whoa, whoa. I've been Kazan in D4. Also been thinking about playing Kazan. Oh yeah, I'll turn on my numbers for a little bit. Which one's damage? Got some real lag spikes and FPS drops. Uh-oh. Did you update your drivers recently? Might need to roll those back. Surprisingly, I can still just run around normally. Big bonk. He didn't, that's the weirdest part. Oh, that hurts. I'm just gonna turn off the damage numbers on myself because that's annoying. Yeah, I wonder what the classic randomizer. Let me reload. Reroll it. I'm not sure about Borderlands if I want to play it. When does it come out? It depends on when it comes out and if there's anything I'm interested in playing in that same window. Damage numbers are beautiful and awesome. Oh, somebody was knocking. It's not. Beat Tokichiro. Oh. On EP. Angeki and Saiso. Oh, Kuroka. Somehow slightly less annoying. Yeah. Like, that's enough damage numbers. Hey, Zero, good to see you, dude. You're on legend. You're using the Banyo? Oh, what is the Banyo? Like there was more damage. Ah, I got you. I may or may not have failed Spanish class. Health is amazing. I agree. What? Nah. I'm just gonna have the Revenant kill me. I don't have a travel aim with it, I don't think. Oh, I do. Never mind. I wonder what happened there in that room. For some reason, I had Spanish classes for like a year in high school. Interesting. Did this room bug out or? Was it a dweller the whole time and he just blended in so well? Wow. Deserved. Oh, this guy's got a lot of health. I locked onto the wrong one. Leapy boy. The hardest of naps. Oh man, really? I didn't have quick change up either. The hardest of naps. Faster. What a guy. Figured out it was OBS. OBS had an update the other day. It did. Man, some annoying spawns. Just got a little friend there. Oh, of course. Nice. Yeah, nowadays I'm always very cautious about updating stuff, just in case something breaks. Then I either have to roll back or deal with it. What is bro farming? Ara. You just did this mission. Uh-oh. This guy has way too much health. He's got like no stamina and a bunch of health. Dual swords. Corner. Corner. There we go. There we go. I'm too far away. This is better. Humans versus water sword. It's never not funny. Even a stamina glitch? Nope. Mucho stamina consumption plus corruption. Corrupted targets, you leech their ki. So this character barely loses any ki. Me when I get cornered in a fighting game. Oh. That's cute. There's two Yomis and a lightning. Lightning Onibi. He's just happy to be here. It's their pet Onibi. Oh, I'm not going in there. Yomi in a small place is already super AIDS. He blocked it. What a Giga Chad. Rotation. Oh wow. Have I unlocked all the prestige bonus? They're not maxed out, but I'm increasing them when I remember. Yeah. Oh, good. Yeah, it's a lot of ninjas in this randomizer today. But yeah, the randomizer just seems to favor certain enemy types sometimes. Like sometimes I'll see a bunch of, well, like ninja. Or I see Kintoki show up one too many times. Never tried the randomizer thing. Can you adjust the type of enemies that spawn? Yeah. Hold on. With the randomizer, you can customize the frequency of yokai. You can make it all yokai. You can make it favorite humans. Maybe mostly humans and a little yokai. I just have it down the middle. And then you can allow bosses to replace enemies. I have mine set at 20%. You can have it be nothing but bosses on the map. You can have like half enemies, half bosses, half normal enemies. I just have mine at 20%. And then you can configure the enemies. So which enemies spawn, and then which bosses spawn. I have it so that there's no overlap. So like Kato, there's like a fist version and a sword version for the dojo. I have those like taken off. I just have like the normal version. The yokai, I don't think I have any yokai or like any normal enemy removed. But for the bosses, I have redundant ones taken off. Like the dojo versions of this guy, all gone. So I don't get like those guys showing up a lot. Because like for each one of these checked, like there's a more likely chance he'll show up. And that gets annoying when you see a bunch of dojo bosses. So I have those turned off. And then you can like customize how much health, the health modifiers and stuff. How far they aggro, how big they are, or how small they are, and stuff like that. And so like random amounts between them. So maybe these enemies have 3 times the health, or half the health is normal. But yeah, you can customize a bunch. Challenge video idea. Oops, all Yomi. I will pass. You found a Thunder Goddess, lost like 10 times, and then pro to grapple and change yokai forms. Yep. Yokai shift is really strong. A lot of people undervalue how strong yokai shift is. A grave mistake. Okay, I'm back.
Also,
Had to grab something. Also trying to keep an eye on my package arrives. Let's see. No notification yet. Alrighty. This map may be kind of messed up. Let's see what we get. Speaking of Yomi, kind of a messed up place to fight her. Dang. I'm fine. Hey, snowboards? Game goes well. Randomizer is down bad for Yomi. Sumade's good here. Yeah, snowboards, how about you? How's your day going? I have nowhere to go there. I can eat somebody this. I'm too far. Nuh-uh. Well, this sure is a fine predicament. Oh. Yaruna. Picking up fish dinners for your sister and I. Going home to chill out. Nice, nice. What's behind me? I think I'll go up the tree. Assuming I don't die instantly, I go up the tree. Of course. Oh, no more quick changes. That grab almost got me. Sheesh. Is randomizer easy? Yep. Not hard at all. Thank you. Long so far. Alright. Just booked it out of here. That guy, oh boy. Oh. It's really good against Kakaida. Because normally it's a pain dealing with those burst attacks. Yep. That was close. Okay, that wasn't too bad. So this is a new run. I have like a master save at the start of Dream of the Nioh. And so I try out new builds. I try out different builds with it. Practicing to switch it up. Yeah, I just lose track. So I end up being in the wrong form a lot. Which can hurt. I caught the Archer's impact, but my character turned around for some reason. Can I? I'm gonna die, huh? Oh, I got him first. That never happens. Oh man. Oh. Okay, okay. Only I was in Phantom form, I would have been okay there. Where did I die exactly? Sometimes it just wants you dead, yeah. I got from pretty far away. Oh, bad timing. Oh, let's get back down here. Grab this. Oh, really? I thought I got away. I did not. Thought I was home free. We're shooting. Ah, I rolled too early. That's fine. Monkey. You find it funny and cool that her grab is a Sub-Zero fatality? Pretty much. Two Suikis, a bunch of yummies. The rando is really down bad today. Yeah, happens. She ran him right down a command grab. I'll say hey there, laddie. Not detonate that from down there? Or up here? Whoa, really? That's an interesting interaction. Yeesh. Never seen her teleport like that. I didn't think that was possible. That Sophia had no had no idea that was possible. What makes that sound? Frog? Yep. Oh. Too bad it's the end of the stage. I guess it's a normal kappa, not a red one. For some reason, I was thinking it would be a red kappa. Are kappas more yomis? Interesting. Very popular today. Sumare. Big booms. Detonate that one too. Itsumare just hard counters Yummy. Uh-oh. Okay, that's a lot of spam. I'll donate that. Bonk. Unibracer masks. Itsumare is just so great. Alright, Dark Monte. Hope you have a great time at the beach, dude. Never has Yummy been so trashed. Interesting. Tokuchiro is just waiting on people to enter the bath, so oh. Classic Tokuchiro. It's been defiled by him. Nope. Oh, sucks to be that guy. Okay, that's a lot of damage. I was hoping to break his horn. You had other ideas. Yeah, that can get annoying. Need to fix these moves too, huh? Oh. Grab this. Maybe not. They have changing ways here. Like, shape shift strike there for some reason. Ew. Why did they all aggro too? Of course.
り、帰参のために誰よりも働く。世話しないお方、私が支えて差し上げなくては。
Oh. Oh, that hurt. Beautiful. The wish on that was just a little better. Oh. That's amazing with such high Q reduction. I agree. Alright. Is this not a Rokuro Kubi? Oh no, it is. I was confused for a moment there. A lot of lightning enemies today. Yomi. Bad ADV now. Ah. Lightning. Dang. More lightning. These two side missions. Gotta have the randomizer turned off because they just bug out. with a little speed boost. I hate that. Paralysis. Staff's not for you. Never got the idea of staff. She showed it from another side. Well, hey, maybe you'll give it a try. It took a while for me to get used to the spear. Or to find the way that I like using this, not spear, but the staff. It took a while for me to find a way that I enjoy using the staff. Because I picked it up and put it down quite a few times. I was thinking maybe it's an unblockable attack that makes it shine. It's a similar issue with finding variation in it. Hey, the blue-tailed skink. Just got this game, it's a lot to take in. Any tips for the quickest way I can set up my character with the parry? You want to use fists. So pretty much the grand majority of parries in this game are like anti-human. Like one of the best parries in the game. Oh, it's not game. It's like here. The strike that specifically parries weapons from humans. So the one skill that is universally a parry and will parry every attack that's not a grab is fists. Opportunist. If you ever played Devil May Cry, it's a lot similar to Royal Guard. It's very similar to Royal Guard, and that lets you parry every single attack. And it's really, really good. And you don't get access to it immediately. You have to beat the second boss of the game in Inra, and that would open up the dojo that lets you learn or start learning skills. And that's where you get the first variation of Opportunist. And then the second one comes later. We have like a timed follow-up. But yeah, if you want to parry everything, you want to use fists. His fists are just... I mean, also Adachi can parry most normal yokai in the same way, but it doesn't do the same versus bosses. So Adachi has a move called Bolting Boar, and this parry just slams them. It catches their attack and slams them on the ground with it, which is like a really Giga Chad parry. And this works on yokai, so this works on monsters, but it doesn't really work on bosses. There's like 2 bosses it works on very specific attacks. That's crazy good. The fact that you can choose whenever you just want to parry forever with all the multi-hit attacks that chunk people down. Yep. Did I start from scratch? I started from scratch a few times. I played Nioh 2 on PS4, and then when it came to PC, I played it on PC. So I started scratch from both console and PC, and then I made like different save files. You can use the demon form. Yeah, the demon form also, for the brute, has a move called Fang Break, and this works on everything that's not a grab. It's even better than Opportunist because it forces stagger. It forcibly staggers on top of doing damage. So it's just really, really good. But you can only use it while shifted into a brute, which ain't a bad thing if you enjoy brute. I enjoy brute. This guy, even his red attack, well, that was a bad example. I was gonna say even his red attacks I can parry. I'll let him fight that guy. But yeah, Fist has a lot of really like amazing features to it. But the funnest thing for me is to parry the Opportunist. On that one. Also, hey there, Carlos. Semester finished, so coming back to Nioh 2. Hey. Are you starting a new file, or are you going back to an old one? Oh, that's like 14 levels. They say staff was incredibly stronger in earlier versions of the game, so they nerfed it. Yeah, there was... I mean, there's still like some really oppressive... Like, even the basic high stance, this... It looks really basic and simple, but it's incredibly strong. And then Changing Ways. This is what got nerfed, Changing Ways. Changing Ways used to be a lot stronger. So what people would do is, they would go up to a boss and do this. And win. So, when people say it got nerfed, this move got nerfed. But then there's still this, which is still incredibly strong. And like I said, this, which isn't even a skill, it's just high stance. It's just a high stance attack. High stance normal attack. And it's just so powerful. Green Earth Changing Ways was dumb. Yep. You can even parry burst attacks. Yep. Opportunist is just so nice. But yeah, there's a lot of key damage, and also just like a lot of normal damage. It's just so silly. Wish Katana has a linkable combo. I mean, you can link Katana's moves, no problem. Oh. Ah, come on. Why is my key not depleting? It's my build. This character has... Where is it? Melee attack key consumption minus 79%. I have 80% key reduction. With corruption, when you hit a corrupted target, you siphon key from them, you steal key from them. So this character just has key forever. That's it, that's the build. It doesn't do extreme damage, but it has a lot of key. So you can just combo for days and it's fun. You just dash around and combo for days. Nope. Damn. Me off. You just missed every hit there. Yeah, shoulda. Oh. This guy just messes up my grapples every time. Do a shiftling's wise judgment. Yeah, partners are in this. Yeah. They getting away a little too much. Yeah, that was close. He's faster than I thought he would. Wrong button. Yeah, I do not. Gonna move somewhere where you parry with a spear and jump into the air and twist your spear like a helicopter and hit down. Oh, that's a triple threat. It's a hidden skill. You learn it from Mataza. Triple threat? No. Where is it? It's here. Bracing Breeze. You learn it from Mataza. You learn that in triple threat from Mataza. Both are really good. The best graces for corruption. I would say Shinatsuhiko is the best corruption grace. A lot of people like Magatsuhi, but Shinatsuhiko is just better. Oh, that's a lot going on there. Oh. Oh. That's it for this guy. What's he gonna do? Escape? I have enough ki to do this forever, literally. Literally do this forever. Beautiful. You almost had it. That should be... Back to the randomizer. 533, 539.
Oh, またさ。ここで何を？
知れたこと。勝家殿の力を借りて城を建て、信長様に献上するのよ。
というわけだ、猿。抜け駆けは許さんぞ。何笑うとるんじゃ、猿。
But it's so bad his ancestors felt it.
俺 を探してるって侍はお前か。
ご挨拶だな。お前がこのか。ようやく見つけたぞ。
俺らの力を借りようった物好きな人間もいたもんだ。
Oh, wow, unlucky. I saw it didn't have quick change up. Of course. Of course. You gotta say, Nioh 2 new game gear sucks. At least in Nioh 1, you'll find something interesting. Yeah, they really did their best to hide the fun stuff behind the late game. Even the sets don't feel all that great. It's a later game. Ones with a bonus from evasion and running attacks, yeah. There was one, the Guardian Spirit you got from Yukimura. Well, this is an early game, I guess. But it had like a running attack, and you get like protection. So basically immunity to physical damage whenever you did a... I can't remember if it was evasion or a running attack. That was just silly. And you can have that along with all of your other equipment bonuses. You can do some really funny stuff in Nioh 1. Wonder what my ancestors were doing in 1566. In 66. I could probably guess. Oh no. 1966. No idea. Probably up to no good. Honestly, everything was like brutal back then. Messing around with cheat engine on this for the randomizer, yeah. They use the CE for it. Interesting. It misaligns somehow. You can see through his butt. Anyway. Imagine 500 years from now. I think we'll probably be like the last generation where you have to wonder about what was going on. I mean, and even then, most of it's pretty well documented. But like going forward, with so much more being documented, it's not going to be hard to imagine. There'll be records somewhere. I'll repeat like Dark Souls Psycho. Must have a world disaster? Yeah. And then that World War III quote happens, where the guy is like, I don't know what weapons World War III is going to be fought with, but World War IV is going to be fought with sticks and stones. Or something like that. At this rate, World War III is going to be fought with AI and robotics. So maybe it won't be that bad. Or maybe it will. Maybe one side is a sore loser and unloads the nuclear arsenal. You're gonna be the victim of an asteroid strike? That's ominous. I feel like that's what the Olympics were meant to be, right? The Olympics were meant to be Something like that anyway. Hey, Kevin. Persona 3, Reload or Portable version? Reload. Portable is a massive downgrade. Like, actual downgrade.
この礼はきっちり返す。
Oh. What, Panda? Good show. Alrighty, Kevin. Can you imagine people playing Nioh 2 in handhelds and not be constrained performance? One day. That'll happen in our lifetime. We'll just have super computers. When streaming over Wi-Fi is super good, that would be possible. Streaming over Wi-Fi, I feel like some people do it. Couldn't be me. I don't trust Wi-Fi enough. Tsumade. Energy games on your Switch 6. You beat Nioh 2 on your Steam Deck, it was pretty fun. Oh, there you go. Yep, Ricard, 100%. Akamaru. Hinsoki. We're just running for it. They stay the same for so long. What a hater. Our predictions for Steam Deck 2 release date? Not sure. Does Steam Deck need a new release?
Yoshi, あれだ。俺に任せろ。
You can only play so many things well. 2027 might be reasonable. Yeoman. Let's go through trees. Kind of interesting to fight Ryomen here. Why am I going through him? Okay, well, whatever. Wanted to get some Fang breaks going. The regime battle. Yeah, that is true. Using the trees for cover is also cool.
Yes, yes.
木を切るなら任せろだとよ。
はあ。
皆も戻ってきたみてえだ。
Ryoki in the trees.
何これ。
言ったろ、無名。これが藤吉郎流。殺さずにして勝つ。無害なあやかしもいるんだ。な、秀の字。よし、じゃあ砦を直しに戻ろう。一晩あれば十分だろう。
far has the randomizer balanced on placements in terms of? I was like, hey there, Victor, how you been, man? But the randomizer is like fully customizable.
どなたかは存じ上げるが、察するに稲葉山城のことでしょうな。ですが、あいにく私は病の身、何もお役には立てません。お引き取りを。力、もしやあなたが藤吉郎殿か。
いやー、久しぶりに力を取り戻して若返ったようですわい。おせっかいかもしれぬがお世話させてもらいますの。
いいでしょう。我が師も懐いたようですし、この美滅びようと最後までお使いいたします。まずは稲葉山攻めで私をお試しください。
Are they working on your new game plus 8 playthrough of Stellar? New game plus 8. Does it keep scaling into the higher new games? I'll probably play Stellar Blade again before Wu Chang comes out. Of course, it's Kentucky. Of course. There isn't. Oh, he died there. Nice. But yeah, I'll probably shoot for another playthrough of Stellar Blade before Wu Chang, just because it makes sense, I think. Another Kentucky, what the? Is he the boss spawn? He is. He just spawns twice. Okay. That's kind of messed up. Just run, yeah. He's not gonna hit somehow. Oh, of course. Love this guy. This Kentucky guy. Miss. He just powers through all of it. Oops, that wasn't a heal. Go up here. There we go. You can't block forever, but I can do this forever. Just Kentucky is harder than Grand Chess Master. Alright, Chess Grandmaster, yeah. Do you know if there's a mod out there that made a randomizer mod for Stellar? Not to my knowledge. That'd be really interesting. Hold on, I want to check. Nah, the best it has is a menu randomizer. Nope. Unfortunate. Maybe one day. Shurikens. What did you get into to Kentucky? Nioh 2. The evolution of Team Ninja BS AI is fascinating. Can't wait to see. Well, I was gonna say can't wait to see Ninja Gaiden 4, but that's more platinum than Team Ninja. Can't wait to see Nioh 3. Yeah, Kentucky has the hardest mission. The double Kentucky wasn't cursed enough. Is that Suiki also? I gotta boot counter faster for these guys. Nightmare Burger jump scare. Another one. And then I'm gonna keep patrolling because why not? Why don't I use numbers? I don't like the clutter. This game has a lot of visual clutter. Another Kentucky. The elevator doesn't work. Panic. Of course. He doesn't care. Actually, I can probably just batting around. Yeah, that's fine. I was just complicating it. I had fists the whole time. Starting is or start Nioh too fresh. Motion blur automatically on. My favorite weapon is spear. On Yoki. There was one behind him. Another grab. Come on. Actually, I can yoke, I should. Going crazy, does the Nioh 2 disc version not come with the free DLC? Is it like the original disc version or is it the complete version? Because the complete version shouldn't have a code, it should just be on the disc. But then the original version wouldn't have DLC at all, of course. I was gonna say, oh, another Kentucky, but it's the same one from before. They knocked him off and he came back up. The dedication of this man. Barehanded. It's awful though. Because you can't keep pulse. Adachi's great. Honestly, all the weapons are great. Let's try to Tsumade. Still got both hits on him. Beautiful. A vertical Itsumade. Adachi's peak. This is Oda and Odachi that is peak. I see. Makes sense. Wrong way. Is Wu Chang Fallen Feathers like a sexy Sekiro Souls game? It looks like it. It looks like it looks very similar to Stellar Blade in terms of what they're trying to do with it. You can check out some of the pre-order costumes even. Wu Chang sounds a bit too much like Wolong. I just disagree. And that's not good. Okay, hater. Use a sword? My sword even set up? Ring sword, shadow. Sword key. What do I normally put there? I think I have sword key on high stance. Or dance. Looks fine. Check something there real quick. 1 second. Let's see, 4.5. Forward. Mid stance. Bars. Okay. You still need to play Kazana Stellar Blades too much. Those Wu Chang costumes, very nice. Very nice indeed. What's WHU? I'm not quite in the know. But yeah, I don't know if Wu Chang will be as good as Stellar Blade. But we'll see. Oh, that's a rare outfit. Wrong quick draw, huh? Gotta change that. I was like, this is it, Night Rain. Hilarious. Guy. Why do I hear a yokai behind me? I hear a yokai, but I don't see one. Guy. That guy's always so annoying. Gameplay looks promising. Yeah. It doesn't look bad. Just keeps dodging it. It's so annoying. Get hit by the... whatever. Mr. Boar. Hey, Striker, how you doing? Oh, not this guy again. I'm just gonna punch this guy. Armor Yoki for a -1 attunement cost and sentience charge. Oh, good luck, my man. I have 0 sentience charge on this character. That's because I spam flash attacks. Well, we're not fighting up here. Well, there you go. That'll do it. Bane fight. Took all of my skill. Since his charge seems not entirely necessary, just quicker corruption. Yeah, I don't care too much for the charged version. It's definitely nice. It's a nice bonus. It's a lot better early game where you don't have many damage bonuses going for you. Oh. Rip. I wasn't paying attention. You're really bad with brute counter. You're so used to Feral. I was saying it earlier, but Feral can lead to bad habits. The rat's meh. Oh, well, buddy. Excuse you. Still behind. What a guy. And then Kentoki's still here. I forgot about him. Okay, that's just one too many dojo bosses. You guys can all go away. I think I'm good here. Never mind. I spoke too soon. You know what? Fine. Did they just not stop chasing? Which is possible. Their aggro could be broken since they're not normal enemies. Okay, looks like they went away. I would just have to deal with one ridiculous enemy. Yurusunaizo. Wait, this isn't the abyss. Or, you know, the underworld. Back downstairs we go, I guess. Dark Souls aggro range. As a very sloppy player, I just started upgrading and changing gear. Started looking at the blacksmith more. That's good. That's progress. That's slow progress. But that's progress. I was also pretty slow to pick up and get better. You're new to Nioh 2? How do you approach Dream of the Demon and Dream of the Wise? The way that I approach it now probably isn't good advice for newer players. For new players and anybody that struggles, probably the best advice is to use a lot of confusion until you get like a really strong set going. That's Susanoo plus whatever. But to make confusion happen, you gotta apply 2 statuses. So fire and electric, fire and corruption, fire and whatever. Any 2 of these, except these 2, purity and corruption, you can't have these 2 at the same time. But any other combination of these 2 elements applies confusion. And confusion gives you a 50% damage boost. You do 50% more damage when you have confusion applied. It also prevents some yokai from getting their ki back, bosses included, and it slows down the ki recovery on humans. So you can like apply a bunch of pressure on both of them and do a bunch of damage. So confusion is a really powerful tool that helps a lot of people through, you know, Dream of the Demon and Dream of the Wise. Because that's when, you know, things get really tough in the game, but you don't really have gear that can keep you alive and stuff like that. That lets you do a bunch of damage. So in the meanwhile, confusion's good. I mean, even after you get good gear, most people use confusion. If you watch me play over a long enough period of time, you notice I don't use much confusion, even in the depths. But that's just me. Confident fists are the best for status? Nah. Like, split staff's also really good. But honestly, if you want to apply status, just use soul cores. Like, Suiki is incredibly good at applying saturate. Like people that do level 1 runs of the deaths, they use Suiki. Pretty much that's like a mandatory soul core. Suiki's just really, really good. Also at doing break damage, so humans that are blocking, Suiki's really good against those, but then also just applying saturate. Yomi's really good for applying lightning. Asha's really good for fire. Also like Crab's also good for water. Like there's a bunch of like really good soul cores that are great at applying statuses, so you don't need to rely on your weapon. You can apply statuses through soul cores. Yep, Suiki, the crab is also really good. What was it? Ryomen Sukuna is just really good. What's good for corruption? Oboro Guma, the crazy cart lady, the evil wagon lady with the face. Oboro Guma, really good at applying corruption. Also Angyoki does like multi hits and applies it. Elemental orbs, that's true. Yeah, you can use familiars. Like a lot of people, even if you have really terrible like dexterity or magic, you can also use feathers. Specifically these, like the second tier, like Hellfire hits a bunch of times, or water hits a bunch of times, and that's also a good source of applying saturate. And they still do decent damage. It's not gonna do crazy damage, but it still does like decent damage. And then same for magic. You don't need a high magic stat to apply familiars, and just stand next to the enemy while it builds up like that, and you just apply the status that way. Anita might do. I've never tried that, but I've heard of it. I think also Mitsume, the eyeball yokai. Yeah, you don't have to worry too much about your sword or whatever not being the best at status application, because you have a bunch of other tools. Also, hey there, Eugene. How important is leveling? I'm using my spirit and I low-key only put points in the stats that boost spirit. I mean, that's fine. I think most people will recommend you put points in everything, because each stat does multiple things. So, like a lot of players will recommend, hey, go 15 in every stat, then go 20 in every stat, then go 25 and 30 in every stat. Typically stopping at 30. But for me, my favorite build is a ninja build, a ninjutsu build. And I use a spear on it, but I have base constitution. I'm max level with 7 constitution. I need 7 con to wear the set. But it's minimum con, and I do just fine. It's definitely not like Souls, where your stats like are a massive factor in determining the damage. Like there's a bunch of other factors in Nioh that determines the damage output. Stats are a small part of it, but there's plenty of other damage bonuses you can go for. Speak. Gonna punch and poke. Last time you too much on new game. Yeah. There won't be a significant difference in damage output, in my opinion. Okay, buddy. Itsumari. Oh. Itsumade. Oh, skill is the most underrated stat in the game. Ultimate skill, honestly, is incredibly strong. Like, never mind the key pulse bonuses you get. Like, you get the buffs for not. So you can do like really funny stuff with that, but then also like the iframes on the evasion. Whenever you keep pulse dodge. I like the old man baby yokai soul core, but the range on it's so bad. Did they just ignore that? Oh, that's cute. The iframes. Now with less waiting. Yeah, it's just a really strong effect. High stance, I forget how significant the high stance damage buff is. Ew. But that you have that on demand is crazy. And then just the key pulse, the mid stance one that negates key loss on block. With the purity weapon, that's really stupidly strong. One question. What yokai do you identify with most as a person? New Peppa. Monkey. Missed the Econ. Oh, I thought I could knock her out of key. Run for it. Again. Come on, baby. Bonk. What is even happening? Imagine a smell. Hey, little Farsi. How's the fist practice going? Goes well. The boom is just like
霊石がここにあるはずの霊石がどこにもない。
asking Farseer what yokai represents him the most, and he can't say Gaki. I need spell flower dagger. Normal match. Let's do the 1v1s. Disable the randomizer. Can't say Gaki. Nope, can't say Gaki. No easy outs. I identify with the Ippon. Oh, what a counter. What a counter. Used quick change. Ooh. You falling for my trap. Always dying. Hey, Omega. How you been? How's your day been? Actually, I guess it's like morning for you. Well, dang. Time zones. It has been time to snare midnight. Let's just allow the pirate guys to continuously spawn 2 minions every 2 minutes, or allow the Black Knight in phase 2 to make 4 clones. Yeah, that pirate fight is some nonsense, let me tell you. Because he does keep spawning those 2 minions. Feels like a Ninja Gaiden boss fight. With the constant ads coming. Oh, for sure they didn't. Go say hi to Mr. Saito. From Oman, Middle East. 1:34 a.m. Oh man. Yeah, how you liking it, Ari? How you liking chasing after chaos? How you liking those amazing cutscenes and dialogue and story? Nioh 1 double bosses. It's stuff of legends, yeah. Yeah. Maybe they'll bring it back for Nioh 3. This guy. Yeah, that run was bad with the multi-enemy fights. It stops being a thing, I think literally after the night fight. I can't recall... Like, there's one double boss fight. Like, legitimately, but it's a weird one, because it's like... It's one boss, but it splits into two. I think that's it in terms of, like, the multi-boss fights. This guy is such a pain. Oh, I thought he got off the, what you call it, attack. You're running Void Knight, being able to just click R2 and absorb all magic is OD. It's a pretty great class. It eventually gets auto haste, I think. That's like a late game thing though. I don't know if you played around with haste or anything that increases your action speed, but I do recommend that. Because as fun as the game is, being able to move faster in that game is even better. We need a Saito, Toshimitsu, and Lady Osakabe double boss fight. Why would you speak that out into the world? This boss is really hard and cheap. Yep. Yep. You haven't done any magic stuff? You're literally a Void Knight, brother. What do you mean? I hate that he starts with a red attack every time when you have no animo. Not bad. Why does every other weapon compared to sword look crazy? Oh, so I have a randomizer mod going. Are you playing Void Knight wrong? Nah. That's how you play Void Knight. Hold on, let's see what else. You're learning a lesson. Footstaff's a really cool weapon. Yeah, split staff. If you hold the input on split staff, the attack changes. So that's a normal low stance. Normal low stance, but if I hold it, it does multiple hits. And that's for every input for this weapon. So normal high stance, then if you hold it, this is really strong for some reason. It hits really hard. And then same for this. And then like the spin, really cute spin, nice multiple hits. Then you can hold it, and it's even better. And that's pretty much, like I said, everything. You can hold this, and that goes on like normal version. It's just really great. Multi-hit wonder weapon. What is direction input? I'm trying to understand it. What's the context, Rohit? How do I even learn stuff like haste from other classes? So you can learn haste if you want. You could go white mage. White mage can learn. Well, white mage can cast haste on you, and that makes you move super fast. But eventually, like I said, Void Knight, you can equip a passive that you can use on any class from Void Knight that gives you auto haste. So you just have haste all the time. And then otherwise, there's like from Berserker, I think they learn a spell called not spell, but they learn a skill, an ability called Lunatic, and that increases attack speed. I recommend just looking it up. Let's see. Hold on. Wait, I wonder if I have like a resource for. Let's see. That's Rise of the Ronin. That's Wolong. There's one for Stranger. Wait a minute. There's a doc for Stranger. Stranger of Paradise. Job, sheets, and crap. Command abilities. Like for instance, Lunatic increases attack speed by 25%. You learn this from Berserker. So go Berserker and grab this for 25%. Affects everything pretty much. Actually, I can just do this, right? Attack speed. Less movement speed. There's another one though. I swear there's another one. What's the other? Job affinities. You get haste. Gain haste when MP is 400. Yeah, you get some Void Knight. Eventually, you unlock 600%. You gain haste whenever you have a certain amount of MP, which is completely busted. Just permanent haste. What's fishy? I'll link it. Hold on. You can have it. It's the same kind of resource that's there for Nioh, kinda, but not as comprehensive, I guess. Let's see, let's see. Is that a Ren? Ren and Sokichiro. They're just over there measuring swords. Terrifying. I can knock them off though. I'm knocking him off. Randomizer, of course. Oh. Wait a minute, he can parry flash attacks. Who's in here? I'll leave them in there. Help striker on manual PD concept. Wait, manual PD? Hold on, what did I miss? Oh, manual parry disable. Oh, I see. So, for manual parry disable, I don't know what's a good example I can show. But with manual parry disable, basically, when you're in high stance, your attacks don't bounce off of enemy guards. If you're in low stance and mid stance, they'll bounce off. But if you're in high stance, when your mid stance or your low stance hit, you won't bounce off. So I'm in mid stance here, but by the time I swing, you see I'm in high stance. And basically, as long as you hit their guard when you're in high stance, your attack won't bounce off. So manual parry disable allows for some really abusive things in certain weapons. Like Katana has one of the most oppressive anti-human skills, Heaven's Flash. But in order to do it, you gotta get off the low stance hit, and then you do that. But if you manual parry disable, you can just, you be high stance when that hits, and then just, spam them. So you can lock down pretty much every human in the game with Heaven Flash if you do manual parry disable. That's not the only one. Like for Spear, I like to do it with like the monkey flip, the flying monkey. You gotta do a hit. You gotta do a hit there first. So I'll go high stance so it doesn't bounce off. This one's harder to do because you gotta go back to low stance to continue the input. So you swing, go high stance, then you go back down to low stance so you can go in the air. But that's a little much. But yeah, basically that's the idea. You want to be in high stance before your attack hits if you're attacking from mid or low stance. Hopefully that makes sense. Yeah, all of the skills are manual parry disable, so you don't have to worry about that. Parry disable was broken in Nioh 1. Yep. Really, really broken. You just, once you equipped it, or once you had it on a weapon, no human was threatening. You just attacked into their guard forever. Hi, Nioh Tengu. Terrifying. Can I find it here? Let's find out. Actually, I don't want to fight it with the brute. I'll knock her off. Nope. Oh, I didn't see the parry. Didn't see the parry. I thought I was still on brute. It got me again. Unfortunate. Oh, that was scary too. He's getting me with it. Unfortunate. Why this move in a small area? There it goes. What I miss? It seems like a high execution skill combination. Yep. It takes some practice to do, for sure. The real question is, how do you chain back-to-back running attacks on high stands without Spirit Flourish? Chain back-to-back. I mean, I just roll. Alternatively, you can just be in middle stance, like when you swing. Like, I guess you can go back. But as long as you're not in high stance when you do the attack, or when you keep pulse, you can just keep going. For me, I don't chain high stances. I'll like do high stance and then middle stance. Like high stance. Oop, messed that up. Now I'm just messing it up. Whenever I'm conscious about it, I just do it without thinking. If I think too much about it, I'll start messing up the input. Where's the dash that's running activating from? Basically, I'm just attacking the moment you would start sprinting. If that's what you're asking. Oops. Which takes kind of some practice to know when. That's Otakamaru. That's young Otakamaru. Even better. Hey there. Rough map. And switching on key pulse is just better because of the key recovery. So when your key reduction is this high, you can play differently. You can play very differently with this setup. Did somebody fall? How did you fall all by yourself? What the heck? Oh, I didn't roll that. Somehow I didn't roll that in time. Of course. I like spamming rolling high attack, or high stance. It's my new favorite thing to do. We're gonna see monkey flip item cancels. I mean, I do that on my other build. I don't have like the resources though. I also like doing a monkey flip. Wait, it's I like monkey flip, flourish, weapon flash. I'm gonna do it on somebody. Not gonna happen on him. But anyway, it's like running high, monkey flip, flourish, and then weapon swap, weapon flash. Make attack. It's better when you're locked on. It's really good with Odachi when you do like the monkey flip. We do the monkey flip, and then the flourish, and then the weapon flash with Odachi. You stay down there. Oh, okay. I forgot he does that. He won. He won that trade. Well, attack inputs are inconsistent to you. Oh, he's coming back up. Is he aggroed onto me? He's not. So who is the source of the Dark Realm? The Yoki probably. Yep. I see his feet. His feet's got the roses. Oh. Bonk. Not terrible. I'll learn it beyond infinity timing. Just practice it. If you don't know, well, you should know when to do it. Because that's when the flash shows up. So you just keep an eye out for the whoa. You just keep an eye out for the flashes. Let me get rid of this guy. But anyway, you see a little flash at the end. Dang, too slow. That flash is when you should push the button. And there's like a flash for every input. It gets harder to notice as you do it, but there's a flash for every... Oops. Dang. It's actually hard to try to screenshot it. Did I get it on time? There, that's the next flash. That's when you push it for the second input. It's a very small window. It's like 5 frames. See if you can item cancel. You can item cancel beyond infinity. Yeah, you can item cancel after every part of Beyond Infinity. Oh yeah, the sounds are good too. Like getting a feel for how the sounds work, or what it sounds like when you get it perfectly, and they just keep trying to match that sound, keep trying to match that pattern. Oops. I keep thinking I have Phantom so I can like block that hit. Nanimonouzo. Oh. Is that an invisible dweller? Is that a Gozuki Mizuki? Why is this dweller invisible? First of all, that's terrifying. There's just some eyes. I don't know where he went. I guess when he attacks, you can see his eyes. Interesting. For whatever reason, the dweller is invisible. Oh. I'll put it there. Cough, cough. Eat the eye of the priestess. Wrong game. Oh, he's too far away for that. Can I knock him loose with Epon? I can't lock onto him, so that's kind of awkward. Oh, of course there's two of them. These guys suck. They can counter any attack, even soul cores. They have like a really like goofy looking spin counter, and it parries everything. Dang. Trying to fang break humans is so... It's such a guessing game. What a pain. Oh, that hit me. Dog didn't finish him off. You're getting anxious again with no healing. It's fine. Yeah. Could be worse. Oh, could be way worse. The ninja was the boss. I'll take that. It's okay, didn't win a lot. I loved 1 and 2. It's cool how the game lets you fly around and attack. Yeah, Nioh 3 was gonna let you do something similar, which is very exciting. I don't remember much about the dual daggers in Sokiden, besides becoming a blender. Let me turn the randomizer back off, so I can finish the 1v1s. Water sword this man in a corner. No anima. He's just so strong. He's just so good. Hang on. Really? Am I getting pushed back? Wait, what's pushing me back there? You're getting back in the corner. There's no escape. No escape. He sure tried. He tried his darndest. Into the corner we go. Oh, so I don't have a... I don't really have a corner trap weapon. Actually, I got this. Not quite water sword. He's gonna go down any moment now. Beautiful. Yeah, I think that's all the 1v1s. Oh, never mind, these two. Hey there, Moon. Come on, Wataza. Good old Terra. I wanted to like Lancer tank, but Warrior tank was just so much better. I played Terra on launch. No one was running Warrior tank at that time. No one but me. So for the Qs, they're like, why did the warrior Q for a tank? We're gonna die. This is gonna be terrible. I think that's all the... Oh, this one. This one screws up with the randomizer also. You play some warrior too? The one with the greatsword is a Slayer. Yeah, I stopped playing before Reaper came out. So I have no clue about anything post Reaper. I'm just gonna run through the stage. It's a pretty weird one. But yeah, my buddy played Slayer. And also Warrior. But he was like DPS Warrior. But Warrior DPS was pretty bad back then. I don't know if it ever got better. But DPS Warrior was pretty mediocre. And Warrior Tank was just bad. According to people. It's a really good stage for Yokai Instance. Like how Berserker could clear dungeons with the AoE. Yeah. As a Lancer, I pretty much never had trouble keeping aggro. But the occasional Berserker would show up and do several million damage in one hit. And just I would never get the aggro back. Or it would be like such a struggle to get it back. And that's as a Lancer. Like Zerkers were just nuts. Like really well built ones that knew how to play. Insane. Yeah, I think literally only Berserker could take aggro from my Lancer. For Warrior though, if you just tried to keep aggro from me, that's on you. I'm not getting it back. A lot of the Warriors like aggro skills is also linked to their survival. So if you're just trying to like showboat and do a bunch of DPS and steal the aggro, then have fun with it. I think you can play the MMO these days. Yeah, I'm not too interested in MMOs nowadays. Fully understand the team situation though and the struggle of keeping high aggro off high DPS characters. Yeah. Let's see. We re-enable the randomizer? Let's do this map. Since we've cleared all of the ones that the randomizer doesn't like too much. Solution, what's the max anima game you can build? Or timely guard anima build? It depends. But I'm trying to think. You can, depending on your setup, one block can fill up the entire bar. Which is insane. And if you do, it's like a Rokugezo and what's it, Aberrant Soldier? And then you need some really good anima bonuses. So like, dang, there's a lot. But there's some really good anima bonuses that you can go for that like dramatically increases the anima that you get. Like a really easy universal one is Unscathed, like when you're full HP. Or I guess critical if you're critical. But then otherwise, you'll want like the cumulative or the Amrita Gauge one. The Amrita Gauge one, when your Amrita Gauge is full, it's like a 25% increase or something like crazy like that. I think it got nerfed. I think it's not 25% anymore. It used to be. It might still be. I haven't checked recently. Aberrant plus elephant is 4 on the base. Yep. And then you can like Shinatsuhiko gives you 50% anima when you're maxed out on, you know, and then whatever other anima bonuses. So you can get really silly with it. Like I said, one block can get you all of your anima. You can turtle your way to victory. I'm tired of seeing this guy. Nice counter. He just counters beyond infinity. This guy. It needs to start linking Ocean Zephyrs to have all the key in the world for it. I just realized, whoa, hey there. I can eat somebody this. Oh, man. Another Beyond Infinity. I'm getting grabbed there. It's too late to stop it there. Whoa, why do I have the staff out? Yeesh. Getting nerfed Shibata grabbed in 2025. Don't laugh at me. Hey yo, Luciana, how you doing? Dang. That's Honda groveling. Honda just can't ever catch a break. The lightning would get me there. That's kind of cool. Get up, Honda. Don't let him. I'm just getting beat up, but these screenshots make it look close. Let the side down. I let everyone down. Rough. That shockwave talisman doing a number on him. Okay, Honda, you got a hit. That was the only hit. Dang, wrong move. Oh, didn't mean to drink that. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, really? Of course. Oh, Honda wants a rematch. Don't run, Honda. What? I guess not. I guess he doesn't. He wants to hide behind me. Honda is not an honorable fighter. Or shame, Honda. Oh. Yeah. Oh, that's not a human. Let everyone down. Oh, Honda. Hold me? What? Disagree. Wasn't watching my health, I guess. Nice. Honda. It's just funny, Honda is just running off. You know what I'm about to say about that pool? Not even an MMO. Oh. I know, went down way faster than expected. That's fine. Okay. Good old thing break. When he B exploded. Ibada? Shouldn't have been that aggro, I guess. Oh, Honda. I could have burst counted that sooner. Oh wait, there's more. Where are your pants, sir? Not just that, but that they can rapid fire it. They can just fire it again and again. We can't shoot that fast. Iron grip? I should use my iron grip. Oh. Yeah, dude. Yeah, fortunately Gust Talisman exists. But you can't, oh, did not opportunist that. But you can't always have opportunists. What am I doing? Oh, yeah, Iron Grip. I was trying to think, what move am I thinking of doing here? Wow. He just rapid fired 3 of those. At least 3. Best helmet in the game. The correct amount of respect was given. Dang, I tried to predict it. Is this Ninja Gaiden? Those guys are so scary in Nioh 1. Yeah, a few enemies are much scarier. Hello. In Nioh 2. Or in Nioh 1 than they are in Nioh 2. Greater Demon Hunting. Nioh 1 has some really scary side missions. And they never, like, sufficiently warn you. You think, you know, you clear one easy side mission and then you get dropped into hell. Like, oh, okay. This is happening. Good luck. Nagamasa. Okay, I thought he was gonna walk over the puddle. He's just saying, no, I don't want to fight. I'm scared. I feel bad for him. Buy the 9, buy a 0, buy a 0, buy a 0. Mara's tits? Marika's tits? That's what the shrimp seller. I don't remember his name. When I think Mara, I think SMT. I don't think that's a line from SMT. I could be wrong. His name is Big Boggart. Martin was cooking with that one. We saw just enough for fan artists. White tiger. I'm going out there. Oh. Oh, that's scary. Is that a large Saito? That Saito is as big as Onyudo. Yeah, hey there's Ed. Apparently not co-oping, doing some randomizer. But are you on PC or console? Up. Oh, he brought the boys out with him. Hey there, Robbie. How you doing? How you been? Cinematic. Can't believe Robbie's such a degen gooner, posting those nude William pictures. Is that a mod? Yeah, it's a mod. Okay, this is kind of brutal. Oh my goodness. You know what? This might not be winnable. I'm gonna go on a limb. How am I still alive? Never mind. Okay, so only half nude. If you're on PC, we can definitely co-op later. Alright, White Tiger. Forgot. I only have to break the crystal, I'm pretty sure. There we go. Not much I could do about that white tiger though. We'll just have to run past him. See what's down here? 2 white tigers. Oh. Yeah, there's too many of these Oniudos. How about this? Wow. That was terrible. I gotta do some extreme damage. To the Unudo. I have Spear out. There we go. They're much more manageable. White tiger. Oh, that was close. Dang. Bonk. Yep. My side, I wanna die. White Tiger can't catch a break. The Blood Edge Demon. Oh. Uh-oh. Like the White Tiger's reply ability. Yeah, it's got a crazy amount of range on it. We're just ignoring this guy. Or rather we were, so we got a soul point. Sumare. Unfortunate. I'll give Key the phone, please. Yep. Oh, I just made that worse, huh? Okay, sure. Oh. Unudo bullying. Get out of black guy. Yep. And a few parries mixed in. Kind of oaths. Nice. Mitsume Yazura, the winning Po. And Lady Osakabe can be good against Gyoki. Yep. Itsumade is also good. I see two Kappa guys. Two Aquamans. I mean, let's do a different mission. Yeah, let me know if you guys want to see any different weapons. I'm just gonna stay on fist, but secondary weapon I can swap out. And then actually I could just go to the event room for this particular mission. Well, today I'm practicing fists. Firing squad. This axe spinning and catch humans. Just yokai. I had a key yokai. For humans, it just, they'll block it, and it doesn't do enough. Doesn't do enough break damage. Which is funny, because Axe is all about break damage and key damage. Whoa. That hurt. Kinki are great. Switch out the spear for Kusarigama? Sure. Well, let's try this one again. Who do we see here? A little shooting. Oh. Couldn't even see where that guy was coming from. Let me back out. That was rough. Get back here. I saw red kappa. Thought that was a normal kappa. Tragedy coming, E of Little Faith. I think if they made the Scythe and the Switchclave 2 separate weapons in Nioh 3, it would be a great idea. I don't know if they'll do that. I mean, it's possible. Maybe they'll make the Scythe the ninja form weapon. So it'll mostly be in Scythe form. Rise of the Runner did have Naginatas. And they made them feel pretty different from the spears. Oh. Okay, I just screwed that one up. Yeah, I do not. Okay. The YOLO Isumade paid off. What a gambit. Because he keeps snacks in those weapons. I do. He just got a stash of animal crackers in those clubs, or in that club. Fun to jump over Ryomen with the Kusarigama. Reacher struggles with this guy's first counter. Hey there, Kenobi Master. How you doing? What you been up to? Pretty cool. Little bit of black myth. How you liking it? Good, I agree. In the beginning of the spider level. The big boss of that area is really interesting. Honestly, I think most of the bosses in that area are interesting. I don't know why I kept doing Reaper there. Agreed. Agreed.
スを使って少女丸に仕立てるというわけですな。さてさて、うまくいくとよいが。
I guess we can do this mission.
光秀様、もはや藤吉郎は撃たれたと見るが妥当。これでみだりに霊石を用いる者はいなくなりますな。
奴は霊石を用いて調和を乱す男、そう踏んだか。手間が省けた。引くぞ、利光。
よし、時は十分稼げた。俺たちも逃げよう。
こっちよ、ついてきて。
Nioh. No, Naga. There's probably quick change. There's no way he made it out there without any flat armor. that sucks. I'm fine. Do Tokugawa. You go. Okay, those weren't fists. Did I finish the deaths? Yep. Missed deaths a few times. Move speed boost. Oh. He's pretty much every weapon except sword. Sword's a pretty vanilla weapon in a samurai setting. So depending on how you look at it, it's not very appealing. Oh, this guy. Oh, yeah. Okay. Somehow. Man, that sucks. Somehow my grapple missed twice. I'm just gonna run right back. The special move with the blessed sword. Give me that move. Oh, he almost got me there. That would have been sad. That one? Stuff. Oh, it's weird how they do the grapple. Ghost, real weird. Put these in the job because it's easy to have weird stuff like that happen. Some special moves just randomly drop from hard bosses. Yep. It was worse in Nioh 1. I actually didn't use it too much in Nioh 1. I didn't use katana as much. Okay, sorry, Gamas. Yokai Tokichiro. Father and son. Look at this proud dad. Also, 1 second. Can I go grab something? 1 moment. Okay, I'm back. Virus just a gaki a couple years into a really rough DoorDash addiction. Mama. He's trying to say hamburger. Oh. Oh. I might have dashed a little too far. Just a little. What gender is the virus supposed to be? I assume no gender. Just worm. Running for my life again. I guess he can't be knocked off that way. Oh, adorable. Hey, OJJ, man. Is it possible for me to level up my soul cores? Scaling from D-. You can level up your soul cores and it'll increase the rolls that they have. Okay, it's time to run. We'll just leave that behind. No. Terrible. The reblade. Oh, hey, they're back. When you're running past so many enemies, it feels like an old, like Jackie Chan movie. He's just dodging past everybody. He doesn't want any trouble. Gumo. Yeah, I think I'm just running past this whole map. Terrifying. Get me out of here. You'll be shirtless in this game without mods. I think for dudes you could be mostly shirtless. Otherwise you would need like a mod. I have the Kappa guy. The Kappa guy's armor. But then if I disable mods, you see I have the shell. Mods on. Oh yeah, also fists. I removed the fists. No fist, no show. Get me out of here. Classic Mumio. Right, gotta turn the randomizer off. Well, let's try it again. Sometimes it'll work. It depends on the boss that tries to spawn. How terrifying. I played first Berserk Kazan? I did. Pretty neat game. Not Anryoki. It's too early. Whatever. It's just Anryoki. Similar? Nah, it's not. Mechanics wise, it's not similar. In terms of like being a fast paced action game, yeah. It's a very fast game. The grass is overcoming the Anryoki. It was a struggle. Like you have to destroy the bosses and play on the aggressive. I mean, there's plenty of people that could reflect all the bosses to death. So you could just be passive. Just reflect Ozma. I've seen people reflect Ozma. I didn't even bother trying to reflect them, but apparently it's really easy to do. They'll put Anryoki in Nioh 3 without the balls of steel. That would be a travesty if he doesn't have the balls of steel. You can play your bosses to death in Nioh 2, but not to the extent that you can in Kazan. Kazan, well, I don't know if you played Kazan, but if you have, there isn't like an equivalent in Kazan, I mean in Nioh 2 to Kazan's Reflect. It's because they're too big to fit on the screen. That was the easiest boss ever. But yeah, like I said, both these games are very fast paced. So in that regard, yeah, they are similar. But in terms of like mechanics and things like that, Nioh is quite a different game.
みんな成仏できたみたい。
Maybe if you can equip like all three Kazan weapons at once, you can mirror like the stances in Kazan in Nioh. Crazy there. Good old Team Ninja. Never change. Never change, Team Ninja. By the way, Rise of the Ronin is solo story, the multiplayer playthrough. Rise of the Ronin is pretty much solo. But you can definitely co-op it. Jiggly hair physics. One second.
姉川を浅井朝倉の地で染めようハネティ
Level 555? Yeah, that's enough. Yeah, Tristan. If that's the case, I'd wait for a bit. Because while they do have, like, the girl Kazan, she doesn't have any voice acting. So the cutscenes get auto-skipped. It's really weird. Unless you just don't care about the story at all, then go for it. I'll stop 1 second. Phone call. Okay, I'm back. Oof. Alright, alright. Who do we have here? Naked Man. Actually, who is this naked guy? Don't even recognize his face. That was great. The old man from the Viper cutscene. Down he goes. aggressive playstyle is its. Really? I've just been having no luck with using the jab. Oh. Dang. Why am I in the wrong guardian? Whatever. Being aggressive is the way to play. That's why I don't like Shadow of the Erdtree. You're pretty much on the defensive all the time. Actually, that's most. No, that's most of Shadow of the Erdtree. Main game, not as big a problem. But Shadow of the Erdtree, you're just not allowed to do anything that's not reactionary. You have to be passive, see what the boss is doing, and then react. You can't just like run at Promise Consort and not get AoE'd 50 times with this billion hit combo. Your turn has never been longer. Yeah. It's too muddy. That's what I like about Nioh and Kazan. And that's how Stellar Blade. You can be very aggressive in Stellar Blade. You have like plenty of on-demand stuns and stuff like that to keep the boss from getting too crazy. Oh, hey, Asuka. Night Rain's fun. With friends. With randoms, it's whatever. He just doesn't stagger, huh? Itsumade. You almost quit Nioh 2 at some point in the underworld until you hook up Grace of Oyamatsumi. Grace of Oyamatsumi is very, very strong. There's a lot of really, really strong sets in Nioh 2. Good old weird Yasuke. Why would you call him weird? Hi, Ren. That is not the... I gotta change the placements of those. Whoa, I thought that was Mumio in front of me. Oh. I mean... Yasuke Sugushi to fight. I'll give you that. We beat these guys. I'm just gonna run through. I don't want to have to refight Yasuke and all them. Itsumade. Where did I die? Here. Oh, right. Hi, Ren. He's simultaneously easy and hard. Yep. It's that Nightmare Bringer. I'm not gonna fight on this bridge. I know better. You went heavy in Nioh too? You probably need more HP otherwise. I always go pretty light, so I'm often wearing A or double A agility. I don't tend to play tanky, I tend to have like fail safes, like quick change or something. Quick change tends to be enough for me. Dang, that's gonna hurt. How do you get double A agility? You have to have ultimate stamina and be under 20% equip burden. So you have to wear really light armor. You can't wear like multiple pieces of medium armor even, or you'll be too heavy. I mean, any boss is easy if you learn an exploit for them. And also, we don't exploit here. We totally don't water sword enemies in the corners. We fight them legit. Yeah, learning how to fight Nioh is really good. Or like really fun. Sengu's like the boss you have to play past it for the most. Nah. I disagree. Cause I just run at Nioh Sengu. I don't wait for her to do anything. Ew. What is happening there? That was quite a sound. You can definitely just run at her. If I ever unlocked, I can show you. Doesn't she fly? Nuh-uh. I mean, her like movement animations are her flying, but she doesn't like fly like Tatari Moke. I do need to learn how to fight her with Fista. I think they're Artorias. I want to knock him off. They just don't want to fall. Anyway. Oh, of course. Oh hey, there's Nioh. Dang. I mean, not that we see Nioh. And actually just fight that one. I was gonna go to the stage that she spawns on and show you how I just run at it. Let me open the shortcuts. Did Nioh kill me? Nah. I don't even think she attacked me. Nobunaga and wait a minute. Nobunaga and Saito. These two suck. Oh, this is fine. First of all, I got the shrine, but I didn't rest at it. Oh, there's another one. I'm trying to think who's the least annoying to reach from here. Probably this one, because then I can fight her in here. Let's rest here. That's Tashi the game. Bonk. I was just waiting for me. Alright, buddy. Into the dojo. You also shouldn't play passively against Saito because he gets way too fast when he's low HP. You just don't want to give him space to do anything. Maybe I'll go high ground. There's so many things in the way. Oh, brother. That's gonna... You missed somehow. Okay. I couldn't grab him. Where's the exit? What a pain. Tsumade. Where did this Yoki come from? There's just so many people here. I thought it'd be easier to lure out this Nioh Tengu, but oh man. There's like 50 enemies in the way, and they're all obnoxious. Oof. I love Itsumani's design. He's got the coolest design in the game. Got the skulls in the stomach. They're shining a little too bright. Hold on. The sword or the tail made of skulls and swords and hands. Hold on. The faces on the faces. Then the eyes inside the feathers. It's just such a cool design. Everything about it's cool. Bonk. Yeah. Surely there's no other enemies. Okay. Hopefully she can be pulled back this far. Get over here. That almost hit me. Yeah, I don't really know how you would play passively against her. Oh. That combo. Oh, I had the wrong Phantom out. Or wrong Guardian Spirit. The one thing that's rough about Nioh Tengu is she completely shuts out boot. You need Phantom or Pharaoh. Bad move. Oh, of course that hits me somehow. I didn't dash that somehow. Nope. Revenge grapple. Oh. Oh, come on. Terrible. Oh. That was rougher than it should have been. Yeah, it's truly terrible. Make you do it again. Yeah, Nioh Ting is a lot of fun, in my opinion. And you don't have to fight a passive. There isn't a single boss that you really have to fight passive except maybe Yomi. But even then, you can be aggressive in her face. You just have to be very, very quick to dodge certain AoEs from her. She's no pushover. Yep. Play aggressive against her. I play aggressive against every boss here. Except maybe Kukai. When he gets low HP, can't really play aggressive into that. So silly. We could picture. Get a ticket. There'll be more. Most of my screenshots, pretty much, yeah, the majority of my screenshots are like funny randomizer things. You could put a shortcut for photo mode. What would I even bind it to? I guess I can, like, put it on keyboard. Brother, where are your clothes? Kashin Koji sucks. Most annoying bosses to try to aggro on. Oh yeah, Kappa dude. Yeah, Jason Momoa is the worst. Worse than Yokai Tokichiro. Thank you, Taylor. Who was that? Who was who? What I missed? You haven't met one man that likes Koji? I know one person that likes Koji. I had to make sure we're talking about the same person. Oh, the naked guy. I don't know. The randomizer sometimes forgets to give the NPCs armor. The NPCs are basically player characters. So they basically created players wearing armor. Sometimes the randomizer forgets that armor. Classic randomizer. I'll try it one more time. And if not, I'll fight Naotaku. Hey, re-infringements. How you doing, man? The boss leaves. My work here is done. He was just here for the Honda Smasher title. Or whatever the name of the title is you get for beating a boss with no damage. This time? Nope. Then I guess we fight Naotaka. Randomizer doesn't want to cooperate. Disable. Time to practice Archer's Impact versus Naotaka. Archer's Impact and I guess Ocean Zephyr. We'll get some flips in. Okay, calm down. Rude. Okay. No Archer's Impact there. Gotta be faster. You don't remember Kukai? Kukai is literally the hardest human boss in the game. You only fight him once though. He doesn't show up in the underworld or the abyss or the depths. Actually no, you can fight him randomly. You can see him randomly on the stage, like in a side area. But yeah, Kukai legitimately hardest boss, hardest human boss. Oh. Didn't mean to switch to spear there. I'm trying all these inputs with fists and it's hurting my brain. I'm gonna get the hang of it though. Oh, what? He missed. And so I missed the opportunist. I gave you an idea? Do tell. Oh, I see. How does that not land? When I'm in a fraud boss competition. Nasaka's a good boss. It's just not very tough. That's why you had to make it tough by doing a bunch of extra stuff. Of course. How about getting me out the corner, sir? I should try the Ocean's Zephyr for the swings. Hey, that does work. Can't really Ocean's Zephyr for the shockwaves though. Doesn't look like. Okay, you can't Ocean's after that. Oh. Too early. Need to make Ocean's Zephyr my default dodge. I didn't mean to get back in there. Gotta stop missing. Whatever. That was fun. That was educational. I need to make Ocean's Zephyr my default dodge. So instead of dodging, I start hitting backflips. Ryumen gets summoned through Saito because they both use fire and ice. Really? Let me see. I never actually... Hey there, Farsi. Anyway. But I don't have... Doesn't really mention it. Whoa. Bird in a cage. Let me turn the randomizer back on. I think the goal now... Saito's my turn. Oh, no, I meant hey there. I was looking at the Gaki at the hut. Like, hey there, Farsi. Looking very rotund. Nice butt. Anyway. This guy. This is Kukai. Probably should have went the other way. Also, one of the worst bosses in the game. Or the younger one. I'm surprised Maria doesn't have a boss fight. She's modeled in the game with the weapon and everything. Altaka. Saito. I'm just gonna go to the end. Like Mitsuhide Toshimitsu also possesses knowledge of Onyo. Oh, duh. Mitsuhide attempts to flee and is saved by the appearance of the protagonist Toshimitsu. That's almost the Yokai, Ryomen, Sukuna. Time for you to get back into Nioh. You're inspired? Nice. Hope you have fun with it. Fortunately, nothing special. Anuyaki, why is your butt not textured properly? Did he throw a stink bomb at me? What the heck? That's like oddly appropriate. And he's got normal bombs too. This ninja is dangerous. We need to stop him while he's still a grunt. If he's allowed to rank up, he's going to be a problem. Wait, I'm not smart. Okay, that's kind of messed up. At least he didn't grab you. Not for me to put paralysis on Beyond Infinity. Kind of vermin. Get some funny stun locks. Stuff that can survive it anyway. Whoa. Oh no. I wanted to parry something. Then he does an unparryable. Oh well. That's a bad one. Wow. Wonderful. I've always wanted to be Sloth. Oh, or I could just die. It's so abusive. Played by a warrior named Take Furukumu. Never heard of her. Is that Imagawa? I recognize those 3 arrows anywhere. Okay, Imagawa, you can calm down. I should heal. Now Taka with the fire sword. Talk about an oxymoron. Doesn't that hurt your shoulders, Mr. Ice? I just Molly husband showed up. He did at the start. Hot as ice. Icy hot. Yomi, what's wrong with Yomi? What happened to Yomi up there? What? Never heard of Frostburn before. I guess. Why is Yomi just constantly dying up there? What in the world? Sour Patch Kids developments. Where's this guy coming from? Dead. Nope. I'm fine. Lumi keeps dying for our sins. Farseer, I think you need to apologize. Your sins are a bit too much for Yomi to handle. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. Farseer is just unapologetic. I'm shaking my head. How many more Yomis must suffer? Is it me or all their textures off a little bit? Maybe the emulator. Not emulator, but randomizer. We should make a video of Yomi suffering to get donations. You're the one who actually enjoys fighting Yomi. Nothing wrong with that. Uh. What? Yo, Isumane. Whoa. Oh. Not gonna think too hard about that sequence of events. Hey, Marcia. I got grabbed. How you doing? How's your day been? Pretty sure you're like on a break or something. Oh. I'm just gonna run for it. About to eat. Oh. My key build is going quite well, as you can see. You see how my key bar drains quickly as I do this move? Okay, wrong direction. Left me a message. Okay. I've been running for my life, so I've been missing some stuff. Let me scroll up. On my spirit video, I was wondering if you'll make some full spirit guide. I've been thinking about it. I might in the future. But thank you. I appreciate that. But yeah, there's a few pieces to it. I mean, the main combination is Shinatsuhiko for 30% and One Eye Dragon for 20%. That's like the cornerstone, that combination. Your Sudama are going to be different. Oh, that's White Tiger. That's a Masaza. I'm dead. I'm fine. I'm running. That's Yorimitsu. That's a lot of bad news. Oh, the other part, besides the Shinatsuhiko and One-Eyed Dragon, Makami gives 10%. But wait, there's more. Those are like the main ones. Hmm. Dang. Ah, saved. Oh. Maybe? I don't think that'll be enough damage, actually. Let's see a crash shift. That'll do it. Now we can fight. Two for one, I'll take that. Forgot that fox was down there when I jumped down. I'm bugging out here. Yeah, something about the stage isn't properly loading. I blame the randomizer. But something about it's off. You never seen a One-Eyed Dragon? It's a drop only. There's a few legacy armors from Nioh 1. And One-Eyed Dragon's one of them. Okay. I'm not even paying attention to this guy. What is happening on the stage? I'm just falling through the floor. Yeah, I noticed that early on in the stage, some of the enemies aren't like fully rendering. Didn't realize that one for the stage too. Hold on 1 second. You were promised invincibility? Hold on. I actually wonder how you even got hit. That must not be loading because of the rotated. I could try pulling the levers. If I can get there. There's... like, there's no floor there. Okay, buddy. Calm it down. That's kind of funny. They all fell down. But yeah, this floor isn't rendered. And the AI tried running across. I don't even see the bridge here. That's wild. I'm gonna reload it. Big wall hacks. Challenging my map knowledge, my direction, my ability to tell directions is very not good. Okay, here we go. That's Yoshimitsu or Yoshitsune. The ones over here. Yoshimitsu's second. The true originator of spin to win. I can't tell you the number of wins I didn't get because I spammed the tornado fist, whatever it's called. But I felt cool doing it. It would be pretty hype. You get dizzy from the spinning. Okay, let's see if this boss loads. Oh yeah, the stab move where you stab yourself and do a bunch of damage to the enemy.
姉川で直高を破ったのはお主か。ならば心置きなく夜叉となろう。
I was AFK. But hey, the boss loaded. He heard spin to win. He decided to jump in. Hey, the Jaded. Weeb Sephiroth. Have you played the Final Fantasy VII remakes, Jaded? This cutscene was shorter than I remember. Okay, mister. Yeah, I actually rolled it Sumade. I don't know how I messed that combo up. Runner punches. My keyboard doesn't move. Isn't it great? It's definitely more than 79 because I have like ultimate courage. Yep, this guy. Nice. Yeah, ultimate courage I don't think is what you call it, melee key consumption. It's like all melee keys, so I don't think it stacks on top of it. It's like some kind of weird math. Find Man of the Underworld. Missing gun. Third word. I think there's only 2 1v1s. We'll do the 1v1s first. It's nice it's not an OP damage build either. Yeah, I tend to avoid like high damage output builds. It's definitely cool. There's builds that can melt bosses in seconds. I'd rather play the game though. Pardon? Oh, Ekko Yarune. Doesn't Darting Blade? I don't have Darting Blade, but it would. Oh, that was close. Mystic Art's like the dual blades momentum, and the Switchglaive. Those work very well. It's very noticeable. For Switchglaive, the key doesn't even move. People using less powerful builds are going to learn more than those who don't. Exactly. Like the less crutches, I guess, you use, the better you get as a player. Let's see, Master of 3 Evils. Can I do unlimited water sword? I didn't realize he could use her like that. Anyway. Wait, that's kind of annoying. Backstep side of it. How about we go in here? Alright, he's got like insane hyper armor. He's gonna get pushed out of that. It's gotta be here. He still got pushed out of it. He almost died. I don't want to learn. I just want to cheat on my test and get a straight A and everything. That sounds like something a Gaki would say. Agreed. Mental. Any other 1v1s? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, it's very, very ridiculous. Ah. Maybe the randomizer was screwing up there. In that case, I'm just gonna reboot it. One second. Back. Will it? Oh, looks like I have to reboot. Unfortunate. Okay. I wonder what happened. Something weird happened. Enjoy the wallpaper while I reboot it. So when I said it's a medium, it's medium, but it's heavy. The weight is heavy. It's weird. It's like a really heavy set. Oh. You know what edge does that? Open that. Nice. Maybe I can do 30% bosses. We'll see. Oh. Actually, let me configure. Load. Actually, no. I'll leave it at 20. I'll leave it at 20. I'll hit the random button. Then music in the intro gives you goosebumps. It's a great opening. It's happened before. Let's see. The sound of an enemy aggroing across the map. But who is it? I guess they're not chasing. They died somehow. What the? Interesting. Hi, Binke. Okay. Binke in a small room. Not super ideal. Alrighty, Marcia, have a good day. Have a good rest of your day. Bathhouse map. Probably not gonna find William here. He's a pirate. He takes nature's bath in the high seas. You don't need to take a bath when you're always surrounded by water. William, says William probably. Vocalizer. Oh, that fire hurts. That fire almost took me out. I mean, I can't control the armor they wear. That's a bug turned feature by the modder. Completely out of my wheelhouse. A screenshot of someone playing as William in Nioh 2, but in different armor. They probably got his preset. Like somebody made like a perfect William clone. Otherwise, I don't know. Getting so cute. Dang it. You will fall. Why does he have cat-like grease? Yep, you go into a pose if you stay prone for too long. You do a little pose where you scratch your butt after a while. Koji. Wait, that's all I need. I don't need to fight that guy. Yeah. Stay prone for a bit. Wait for it. I guess they don't want to do it. Oh well. Oh, of course. Get back in there. Maybe it can only be one. I could swear this one did it too, but maybe not. Another one. There's something invisible? A kappa? Invisible red kappa. Don't go adding modifiers to it. That's terrifying. Look at what you did. It wasn't red until you said it. I hope you're proud of yourself. Actually, see if Switchclave is better at it. Doesn't look like it. It's gotta be high, that damage. Work for sure. Did I not? Equipment's there? Okay. This will work. All this time setting up. Just for a few hits. Oh, hey, Shibata. You'll do. One second. But yeah, Shibata, you'll do. Oh. Oh. Okay. I thought he vanished. Okay, haunted board. Sad, my cheese isn't gonna work. Come on. And in that case. Why not? Let's do the wacky double boss map. Nioh. I was thinking this was gonna be hard. Ha ha ha. Actually. Oh no, Mumio, I'm in a corner. There we go. Come on. Oh, she actually killed me. Oh. Deserved. What a grab. Am I dead? I'm fine. I never know in this game when the grab's gonna kill me. course, she sidesteps out of that. Those hurt. He seems so confused. Just let it happen, Mumio. Never mind. There we go. Hey. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. I'm looking for you. Yeah, I think I will change the one that spawns to the fist one. Because this guy is just not all that interesting. And it's just that he just drops spikes everywhere. Get me out of here. Have I gone crazy? Nah. Hinsoki would be here. Yes, my son. He's dangerous. Dang. The ground quake, the hyper armor. Both of the most dangerous enemies at once. Just beat through this guy. I spawned Magrichi. You tried. That hurt? All right. Oh, Sakamaru. Why do you have to be so obnoxious to fight? I guess it's because we're in like a really small space. I'd feel bad, but it's Magoichi. It doesn't even align properly. And you can break people out of grabs like that by using Rin's Nipo. What can't Rin's Nipo do at this point? He seems stuck. Blech. Of course. I'm dropping down. Yeah, Liz, how you doing? Up, 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 up. Fighting multiples of these at once is kind of really annoying. Really annoying. Really? That was so dangerous. And now he wants to run away. Yeah, practicing with the fists. Now we leave. We skip the entire gauntlet and we go back to the start. Of course, Kentucky's here for some reason. And Shooting's here for some reason. Over here. Let's do Burning Sky. Why is he so tanky? Why is he still alive? Why did I die? Was my health that low? Tragic. Off you go. You're just going. That he break my fall. He almost took me with him. Oh, please. What? Fixing this guy down is just... At this point, he's gonna back up all the way over here. And just knock him off the ledge. He backed up so much. No way I'm beating Jesus like that. Yep, almost back to the very start. No, Farseer, we're just reenacting certain passages. It's totally fine. It's totally on brand. Took him a few tries for that one. Nightmare bringer. Oh. Guess you're not resting at that shrine. Nightmare bringer again. Think lady straight from the Bible. I Bringer from the Last Supper, exactly. Wait, Nightmare Bringer isn't the boss, he is. Wonderful. I was worried for a moment. Literal horseman. As in he's a horseman. And then quickly disappear. It is a horseman, and I will have no more questioning of the logic. here or tape here? I have no idea. I've never even seen that word until today. I'm convinced Farseer made it up. Baku is a what now? What did Baku do to you? Baku is a good boy. Farseer is that one meme where the brain is so big the guy uses it as a chair. Ah, he made them in a lab. Yo, boy, can IPGG. He's a pretty annoying yokai in the dark realm. Outside the dark realm, he's fine. And as a soul core, he's pretty great. He's got a nice bonk. And the bonk gives you damage reduction. A lot of damage reduction. And if a human hits you mid-bonk, they get knocked off, like they hit a guard or a wall or something. Oh man, that guy threw me off. No, Itsumare. They look like small, tuskless elephants. Well, now you're just making features up. I'm fine. Lesser men would have died there. But it's not the... Of course. Not what I wanted to do, that's fine. Didn't realize he was still alive. 1 second. Top here doesn't. Tape here is where is that? Superior. Superior. It's superior. Might be taper. Taper would be like that. Yeah, I do not. Ah, lame. Ah, no grapple. Oh, that would have been such a great comeback. Unfortunate. Sapphire is the correct pronunciation. I will hear nothing more. Or Tupper, like Tupperware. I've spoken. Superior. There's too many ways to pronounce it. Sapphire? I like Sapphire. Sounds fiery. It sounds like it's from the AA rhyme. Oh, come on. Game haste. That was way harder than it should have been. Small tuskless elephant. STE. Add a V word and an E word at the end, and we'll call it Steve. I think we can all agree that's the better name. Not well endowed and eater Steve. Well, we still need a V and an E. shower, but it got very long, then it's no longer not well endowed. It's very well endowed. Apologize to Steve. Aw. I need to figure out optimal archers and attack ranges. Dang. Are they the same Guardian Spirit? This one got corrupted. One got possessed by Okrankimaru. And then the other one's just the original. Adorable. Oh. Houston, this is gonna suck. There are multiple shootings here. This might be it. Why are there so many? It's just there's just so many. Making you want to play Nioh 2 again? Go for it. Don't let your dreams be dreams. I was gonna say, I'm not about to fight 50 shootings. However, did you just one-shot me? What? 76 gigabytes. That's nothing. Nowadays, you can't even download a single cartoon with 76 GB. It's jump change. You can download it while you sleep. Not the mage guy. The fire hurts. You can stay over there. That was just rude. Also rude. Oh, the cat got him. What a way to go. Don't let that Scampus level up. He's got enough emerald to level up. Oh, he went to go level up. Next time we see him, he'll be White Tiger. Okay, I don't know about when there's an archer. Okay, I'm just gonna reroll. Randomizer has decided I'm gonna just hit a wall there. I gave it a go. Yeesh. What do we got now? Well, karaoke's not crazy. Not even multiple karaoke's. The game was really just out to give me that sign. Well, that was pretty brutal. Has to play who? Chun-Li? Probably just like Google it. I feel like there's a lot of those going around. Abduction. Made the first stuff. Isn't it great? Whoa, 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 whoa. Rude. Yeah, I do not. William may be pro-animal, but is anti-children. Guess I let the side down. This kid has no hope of survival. William's gonna living weapon and just end this child. Never mind the kid, I don't know how I'm going to survive. I have one plan. Oh, perfect. William dominated. There you go. Oh, of course. Be ruthless. Let's try to get a less crappy combination for the kid. Wild. I guess the kid's just dead now. I don't think it got any better. Yeah, there's no way the kid survives any of this. Look at these guys trying to strike heroic poses. This guy with the Y-iata. Oof. Looks like my old man. What a trio. Oh. Alright, great start. I meant to dodge through him and epon him off. You mean Wyra? Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's supposed to lead them to the edge, yeah. Oh man, who are you guys? The nerve of these interlopers. Where am I now? Itsumare. And then it sounds like Aaron, if you think about it, all those too hard. Dang. Oh, you guys are so lucky I can't see you. Their teamwork. It's too strong. It's that. Whoa. That's a lot of Itsumare-ing. Did Wyra die? I think Wyra died at some point. Okay, I lost that there. Terrifying. Beautiful. Yeah, mine. One lone Gaki. My goodness, there's more. Oh my. Okay. Like so. Wild. Master Chief, mind telling me what you doing with that guardian spirit? Aobo? The one thing I was really looking forward to for the Steam sales was Wukong.
秀吉、はっ。この本願寺には大量の霊石が眠っておる。働き次第ではその霊石お主らに任せる。
ありがたき幸せ。この秀吉めが一晩で落としてご覧に入れます。よし。おい、聞いたろ。秀の字行くぞほら。来い。
さるべ、いつもながら現金なやつよ。小谷での働き、一に聞いたぞ。しかし褒美も求めぬとは。お主は何を求める？神仏、あやかし、霊石、そのすべてを御してこそあまねく天地に楽土を敷けよ。ひとたび生を受け滅せぬもののあるべきか。しかれどうぬの青き瞳にはその定めに逆らう力ある。万里の波動を超えるがごとく、この信長の野望とともに人知の果てを超えられよ。ほう、背負えるとはな。お主の背にあるものが褒美じゃ。
Hey, free tiger. Burn some temples down. Hold on there, Nobunaga. Ah. Eating ice cream without you? Maybe. Whoa. The disrespect. He just parries me. Stay down for a long time. Completely misread that one. It's an NPC to him. We were having a spear off. Oh, Nobunaga, why are you out here? He changed clothes and everything. Oh, whoops. Ah, that's a lot of damage. A little plastic surgery to look younger. Itsumari. Well, no need to go that way. It's raining. How's this here? Bonk. Okay. Oh, I didn't cast Gustafsson. I thought I did. I thought wrong. Kumade destroyed Mataza there. Oh, crap. I didn't realize I was taking damage to the fire. That was clearly right there. Fire. Fire emoji. I died the way I lived. I hate Farseer. Oh. Are you not Farseer? That moment you were Farseer. Oh. Well, he's getting ignored. Are you quite sure you want to be here? That's a great question. I don't know who asked that, but as it turns out, Itsunari was not the right call. Of course. Oh, that was messy. Oh. You can use yokai shift to bypass fire obstacles? Oh, really? I'm reading that wrong. Or spear enjoyers. Oh. He's not even touching the spear. He's a witch. Not even in his hands. Yeah, the missions in this game are so it's so down. Yeah, alpha spear user. Everybody go home. The Duosaurus guy doesn't count. He's cheating. I just want to copy Hanzo. Okay, Mr. Hyper Armor. You overslept, Diago. Like she rolled this to the air. Yeah, that looked really funny. That was fun. He has a lot of HP, yeah. He was a tanky boy. How could I beat him? Training and perseverance. With enough of that, we could all be him. You've been fighting this one ninja this whole time. You can't get multiples of the same smithing text. That's just the one. You almost lost to that ninja, Mr. Shibata. This comes out the... That's very ninja-like. Not even paying attention, just not even paying attention. Top 10 moments before disaster, number 6. Once every time I pause it, looks cinematic. Aha's melee key consumption. Yes. It's a decent amount. That Kasha, of course it is. Never get an autograph at this point. And Enra and Kasha, double fire bosses. It does no damage. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. What are you doing? Put yourself together. Spear gets replaced with another weapon. Thanks for the motivational speech. Good luck, my man. Hope you have fun. I gotta walk on this whole Takamaru from 50 feet away. We'll be back. I'll remember next time. No way. Of course. I slipped a little bit. There was a banana peel. You guys couldn't see it. There. Autograph for Farseer. Look how excited he is. Actually pretty good. I've never seen him so elated. He just snatched it away. Let me. Oh, that is so much damage. That is so much damage. Oh. What do you mean? It's a long lap. What do you mean? But also Takamaru. Plus I had to stop and give Farseer an autograph. That's not going too well. It's also not aggro and then we're in Kasha back there. Of course. Pull yourself together, Shibata. Oh, those are going after me. Okay. I wasn't sure. Bad dodges. This recovers so fast from out of key. Oh, time to run. Yeesh. You feel like this game is being played at twice speed. It could be the movement speed buff. Like, movement speed is like really strong in this game. It doesn't increase your attack speed or anything. But just being able to move faster. And it was a lot more aggressive play. Oh, that wasn't brute. Yeah, light bulbs are the best. Then there's haste and strangers, yeah. I wonder if there'd be like a haste-like ability in Nioh 3. There's already the yokai that makes you move faster, like Hasha does when you absorb Emerita. So I pretty much perma-ran that when I found it in a Nioh 3 demo. Hopefully there's more sources of go faster. Oh, couldn't get away. Bust down. I'm fine. That was a very ambitious Itsumade. Longer running target buff would be nice. Yeah, it runs a decent amount of time if you have a lot of ninjutsu. I have a ninjutsu based build, which is my favorite build. But it has like a very long duration target scroll. And it's very nice to have. Because Tiger Skull is actually faster than the movement speed buff Kashi gives. If haste equals speedy attacks, I'd be for it. Oh my goodness. I ran right into that. But do I have 2 PCs set up to stream now? I just have multiple monitors. Yep, it's pretty much that. Except no AC bonus, I guess. Or is it an AC penalty? I think it's an AC bonus in D&D. But it's like a penalty in Pathfinder? Maybe not. Was my CPU? I have no idea. I'd have to pull it up. Forget. Yeah, it's probably not D&D. I think it's Pathfinder. I think it's like a 1 AC penalty or something like that when you have haste going. Or I'm thinking of something else. Lethargy? Ooh, it could be BG3. Because I'm pretty sure haste gives an AC bonus in Pathfinder too.
なんかチクッとしたの。
あんたもしょってんだな。
You too are protected. Takamaru, what, brother? He doesn't know how to let go. Okay, buddy, calm down. You do get it plus 2 AC in both. Uh-oh. Bonk. This boss is such a milestone to overcome. He's a crazy boss. Hey. Does this work the same way? Because it's not a human I can talk to. Yeah, this doesn't work. Okay, I'll have to turn the randomizer off for this. I didn't think the randomizer even worked for this room. So I thought I was going to have to turn it off regardless. But, randomizer disabled. There's a bunch of funny stuff I wanted to do in Baldur's Gate 3. I co-op the whole way through, but if I was playing single player, I'd be doing so many dumb setups. Into the corner you go. Never mind. Yep. I'm surprised he survived that Isumari. What? The game is just unplayable without speed buffs. I mean, technically you can play without it, but why would you? A purple? What am I supposed to do with this? Actually, what does it do again? Faster key recovery. You know, I was talking with Stag about this a while back. About like a healing build. What's Raging Bull do? Dispel elements with a timely guard. That's pretty whatever. I doubt I have any of the pieces though. Haza. Malefactors. Governor. I forget what it's called. I have to see like the name to be like, oh, it's this. You got Greater Good. Oh, Stranger of Paradise. Tranquil Foundations is pretty crazy. Because it gives a 30% untouched elixir. Also Rock Solid, which is just really good. Plus it's a heavy set. Like it's a really heavy set. I might put... maybe I'll put it together after stream. And see how that feels to play. But it uses untouched elixir. Maybe that's what I'll do. Like, this build's fun. However... Hold on, let me... Like, it's a fun build, but I don't think it's a strong build. Like, I don't think it's a build a lot of people will pick up and enjoy because it's not deleting things. So I don't know if I should bother posting it or not. but maybe not. You randomize Yuki's fight. I think it's forced to be Yuki. I can cut out a randomizer and check. Ain't no way. This baby with his hairy legs. Ah, I have boot up. Yeah, baby yokai is really easy to fight. You just don't engage it when it's made of stone. And then when it's spent out of flesh, you poke it and it staggers. Then you back off. Then when it's flesh again, you beat it up. When it's in the Dark Realm though, it's one of the worst enemies to fight. Good morning. Kusam, how you doing? Let's see if it'll work with the randomizer. I don't think it will. I think it'll force Kyuki. But we can check. But yeah, good morning, man. Hope you slept well. Yutin, oh. Oh, these are some terrifying enemies to spawn there. Good night, Luciana. Yeah, Yuki's fixed or force. So I still got a lot of health. Dang. That yokai shift lasted not long at all. Gotta rush the fish market before they buy the good ones. Welcome to Nioh. Thank you, Luciana. Hope you get some good sleep. I hope he's slapping this guy for a bit. What happens when you're too far going to get back? Let this be a lesson to you, Farseer. Yuki the goat. Hey, alright? How's the strangering? I got grabbed, or what happened there? Where am I? Oh, I'm dead there. All right. Interesting. What if I said that Yuki took me the absolute longest of any actual boss in my first ever casual playthrough? I can believe it. beat the elemental core boss. Yeah, that's the only other 2v1 boss. Okay, Gyuki. Time to pack it up, Gyuki. Hey, Mumio got lost a little bit.
落ち着いて聞いて。半兵衛、具合は悪そうだったけど、こんな急に。
I don't like how you don't technically level your stats. You kind of do. When you're doing the job tree or whatever, and you're getting push strength or whatever. You asleep? Yeah, man, I'm gonna call it here too. This is the time I normally call it. Well, about 4 minutes from now. It's my cutoff. Yep. Later, Ricard. Your whole kit is based straight on your gear? And I suppose. Not just your gear, but your actual stats or your classes and whatnot. Later, Lurch. Yeah, we can skip the creepy looking Tokachiro for now. This boat was pretty fun. I enjoyed it. Tomorrow, I'll probably play some more Nioh. Maybe not. Maybe so. I got some co-op plan with a buddy. I'll have to check and see if he still wants to do it. But appreciate you guys watching. I stream daily, so of course I'll be back same time per usual. Hope to see you guys there. And let me see. Oh yeah, alright. Hi. Well, I guess I can ask you next time. But later, guys. Very welcome, Farsi. Later, Thiago. And Ari. And Lurch. Bye-bye.